anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
The following is an OnStar conversation.
OnStar emergency. This is Michelle.
There just was a really, really bad wreck, and somebody looks like they're hurt really bad.
Stay on the line. Let me contact police.
Even when the emergency doesn't involve you, OnStar can help.
911.
Yes, my name is Michelle. I'm calling from OnStar. I've got a Good Samaritan on the line reporting a vehicle crash with injuries. Let me conference you with.
Ma'am, do you know what happened?
So it looks like somebody ran the stop sign.
Okay, we'll get somebody out there. Thanks, OnStar.
The peace of mind OnStar offers is more affordable than you might think.
I love this OnStar. It's the best thing they ever invented.
Oh, isn't it great? Thank you for being a Good Samaritan.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
The first year of OnStar service is included on new OnStar-equipped GM vehicles, and unlimited use of all safety and security services costs only $16.95 plus tax per month after that. OnStar by GM. To experience OnStar, press your blue button or visit OnStar.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is 515.3. The Russ Martin Show.
What time does the party start? I'm not even sure. 8. I'll stay there as long as he does. Russell, that's cold.
How do you expect this man to have any credibility in this building?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Hey.
Where are you?
Hang on one sec.
Right.
I'm going to meet. What's up?
I've decided I'll go to the anniversary party.
Okay.
I have something I'd like for you to wear.
To the anniversary party?
Yeah, the one this Friday.
Okay. What do I need to wear?
You seen
come down and see it?
You seen the Dukes of Hazzard?
Yeah.
Seen Jessica Simpson?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to wear Daisy Dukes?
Yes.
And you'll go to the anniversary party?
And a halter.
And a halter top?
Mm-hmm.
So you just want me to wear it on stage?
No, the whole time. I want you to mingle and
I got people to meet and stuff.
I want you to mingle around in the crowd. And I want your ass hanging out the back and your sack in the front.
I can't get chicks that way. And we're cool?
Yeah, I'll put everything behind us. Even though nobody's made an effort to apologize to me.
Now, you know that's not true.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I have reached out several times with emails.
I don't think I got any of those.
Well, I can assure you I have.
Well, what did it say in the email?
I said the person, that did this would like to step forward because they emailed you as well and it got blocked.
How about that?
So there was, absolutely.
Why didn't that person that did this, why didn't they just come down here and apologize?
Because they wanted to email you first and make sure it was okay to go in the studio. They didn't want to just come in.
I said on the air it was okay. Everything would have been finished. We'd be past this by now.
Right. Well, that's what they did. And once they said, I want to clear the air, then, that's why I shot the email and said, hey, this is the person. And,
and the email that I got, the one that got bounced, didn't really have an apology in it. It said, I'd like for both of us to be able to walk out of this with our dignities intact. That's not the way this works. Somebody's got to get squashed. There's no penalty if you walk away with your dignity intact.
Well, I don't think I deserve to be squashed in this.
And because he didn't come in and apologize, you get to lose yours.
God.
Well, I don't think The other thing I disagree with, I spoke to that person afterwards.
That's not what you told me the day that it happened. You said there wasn't any reason to speak to them because they didn't do anything wrong.
Right, and after that fact, I did speak to that person, and I emailed you and told you I spoke to that person.
I don't remember getting that one either.
Yeah.
You blocking all his emails.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you're saying he's not emailing you.
This is a no-win situation.
All I know is every day I got to come in and figure out how to do something different, and we came up with something, and then somebody in the building decides they're going to get in the middle of it. Right. I got no time to mess with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And it's had me in a bad mood for over a week. There's been a void in my life.
Wait, you think I've been in a good mood?
I don't know. We're talking about me.
Oh. I wanted to come over to your house this past weekend.
So you could decide if that's if that works out for you, then I'll go to the anniversary party.
All right, listen, I'm not trying to negotiate here, but how about I just wear it on stage?
You wear what?
How about I just wear it on stage? You can bring me out, and I will wear it on stage.
For how long?
I'll wear it. I'll flash the crowd, whatever they want. If that's what it's going to take, then that's what it's going to take, and I will do that. I will embarrass myself. But, I mean, I'm going to do a lot of running around, and I might chafe on the inside, if you know what I'm saying.
You may do what?
I might chafe in my inner thighs.
Oh, chafe.
Yeah.
Stick some baby powder on it. All right. So you'll do that on stage for a while.
I'll do. If you want to introduce me, you can go up on stage. You can introduce me. I'll come walking out. I'll have fake boobs, and I'll have. If you supply the stuff, or do you want me to go out and?
No, I can find it because I don't know what you're going to go get.
No.
Are you sure?
No. Absolutely. No. There'd be no sucking.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey there. Good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic, brought to you by Toyota of Plano. In Fort Worth, there's a wreck on eastbound Loop 820 at Old Decatur Road. In Dallas, at Northwest Highway in Douglas, the signal lights are not working properly. And on the westbound side of Northwest at Douglas, the right lane is closed for some road work. It's right there close to North Park. Northbound Dallas Parkway at Spring Valley, there's road work that's causing a bit of a backup to Alpha. And in Arlington on Cooper at Pleasant Ridge wreck. In Plano on Custer at Parker Road, you've got, it looks like some power cables that are fallen and hanging about 8 feet over the ground. Again, that's in Plano around Custer and Parker Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls. Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
Live 105.3.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Based on RL Polk vehicles and operations stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Prager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser, this is beer.
This is Budweiser, this is clear. Budweiser, the king is here. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Confidence means everything to a man. And if a certain body part lets you down, your confidence is zapped. And she's not happy either. Now she's mad and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So now what? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get that body part serviced. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to satisfy her every time. Now, stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free now, 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say, call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX, the number 4, LIFE, or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM, Live 105.3. On the phone with me, David Pigeon of Star Power. This weekend, it's the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event. Now, you guys have one of the first 1080 plasmas in the world. What is the 1080 plasma and how do you guys get it?
1080p is the highest possible resolution that you can get on a TV now. Pioneer is the first plasma in the world to introduce 1080p onto a plasma, and we were the first ones in the country to show it, and it's going to be shown again this weekend during the Pioneer Plasma event. It's a perfect time to get a great buy on a Pioneer Plasma. Plus, you get a free Pioneer DVD recorder with any plasma purchase this weekend, and we are Pioneer's largest independent retailer in the country.
It happens this weekend. Star Power, the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. They also have that unbelievable store coming soon to Noxac Coal. That's Star Power.
Trent Patterson, how fast do you need your internet to be? Because we know how you are, Trent. You go all out no matter what you're doing. Well, AT&T has a choice of internet speeds for a reason, from fast to super fast and at a better price than cable. You want to download movies, design websites, that sort of thing? Or do you just want to check emails and share photos? With AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, we've got the fastest internet in town for the price, like $12.99 a month for the first 12 months when you order online. So that's Trent's world. For everybody who's not Trent, if we can deliver to a speed demon like him, then we have a solution for you too. If you switch right now from your old cable company to the new AT&T, you can get 3 months free. Visit ATT.com for all the details. You just know Trent's going to get that super fast speed, don't you? The new AT&T. Your world.
delivered. Price comparison against major broadband competitors. For new customers only, 12-month term. 3 months free bill credit applies after third month and excludes taxes and any premium charges. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuh out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school.
It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back-to-school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
Making plans for the weekend? Stop by Shell. All of their gasolines not only surpass government standards, they meet top automakers' highest standards. Shell, made to move.
How'd your workout go this morning?
We didn't work out this morning.
What's wrong with you?
The guy called me. I wasn't on his schedule. It's Ray.
So nobody could find a trainer to work out with you today?
The trainer that I was assigned called me and said, I'm very busy. I'll try to work you in next week.
Next week?
It's the phone call I got.
Dan, you find Larry North for me. Thank you. It's hard enough to get you there. I'll take care of it. Mm-hmm. You meet with Larry yesterday?
No, I was sick. I really was. I was in bed all day.
What did you have?
I was sick all day. I didn't leave bed but for about an hour.
Where'd you go?
I got up and had something to eat. Went back to bed. I didn't leave the house all day long.
Nauseous?
Mm-hmm. Squirts.
All right. I was there. You could have worked out with me.
Oh, today?
All right.
I'm barely hanging on today.
Why?
As far as the squirts go. I'm just weak.
Why don't you go home?
Weak from being sick.
Get Dan the news, go home.
I'll be here. I'll be here for you. Buddy.
All right. When do you start on your new diet?
I already started that. I bought the Nutrisystem food.
Oh, I didn't know Larry was into that.
He's not really. I did it without his approval, but he's going to add a little protein. He thinks it doesn't have enough protein.
Oh.
He goes, I'll add some protein, add protein shake, maybe chicken breast here. He goes, it'll be fine. It's very well balanced. And it comes in, it comes in little containers.
Let me see it.
Like that. So it's ready to go.
Barbecue sauce over beef.
It's about $10 a day. You get 3 meals and the dessert.
Beans and rice. How many of these you eat a day?
3, plus a dessert.
You don't eat anything else?
No.
Because this is only 300 calories.
Maybe that's why you lose weight.
We had this discussion. If you don't take in enough calories, your body eats your muscle, and all you're left with was fat.
Let's see what you have.
It says just to eat 3 of those things a day?
That's what he said.
And that's it?
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Did they not say to add something in between those?
This one's a lunch.
Where's the actual plan? Is it written down?
Yeah, it's at home.
But it says 3 of these a day.
Here's the lunch. The lunch is only 170.
That's not enough calories. This is 270 calories, 4 grams of fat, 1 gram of saturated, no trans fats, low cholesterol, medium sodium, 35 carbs, 20 grams of protein. Yeah, that's less than 1,000 calories a day. You gonna live on that?
Have been so far for a week. Then I had these. I've been in these Zone Perfect bars when
You see that?
I'm hungry.
Larry know about this?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you get a hold of Mr. North?
No, I had to leave him a message.
All right. I'll have you a trainer by Wednesday.
Okay.
Well, actually, you're supposed to meet with Larry tomorrow, right?
Can't meet with Larry tomorrow. I'm going to the psychiatrist tomorrow.
You're all booked up.
Mm-hmm.
210 calories, 6 grams of fat. Was a Zone Perfect peanut toffee. 15 grams of protein. I think Larry thinks you're not getting enough protein because you're not getting enough calories. I don't know that much about it, but I think 900 to 1,000 calories a day is going to be a problem, especially if you're up in your cardio, you're adding cardio and weight training. All right?
Oh, you're absolutely right, especially from what JD was telling us what he was eating before. That's not far off on the calories he was already taking in, which wasn't enough.
Well, this one might be more balanced.
This one sounds like it would be. If nothing else, more balanced.
I'm surprised Larry didn't just add 2 more of those. He's big on the 5 times a day. And it looks like the sodium's that bad. It's 500 milligrams. How'd you think go with Joy over the weekend?
Great. Wonderful.
What'd you get her?
What did I get her?
Uh-huh.
I got her a trip.
To where?
A bed and breakfast out in East Texas.
Oh. She stayed there Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you get the squirts?
No. I don't know when that happens.
Every time you go on a trip, you get the grunts.
It started on Sunday night.
Yes, Jacqueline?
I just wanted to say that this is exactly why men need women. Because a woman would have read the instructions to Nutrisystem and found out that you're supposed to have fresh fruits and vegetables with every meal.
So that's going to beef up the calories.
Well, yeah, if you get enough of it, absolutely.
Is that what it's? Have you been?
Not low in calories.
That's exactly why I don't need one.
Now,
all right. Hold on. Are you on the Nutrisystem plan?
No, but I have been before.
All right. And you're still only supposed to eat 3 times a day?
Well, you're supposed to supplement that with quite a bit, and there's several different plans that Nutrisystem sends you to modify it to your lifestyle. He needs to read the book.
Come with a book.
I know that he can do it.
Well, came with a couple of. I'll bring them in and let you look at them. I came with a couple folders.
Well, how hard is it just to say, hey, eat 3 or 4 of these a day? Well, what's in the book, Jacqueline?
Well, it's just going to tell you about the water and about it tells you if you have the beans and rice for lunch, you're supposed to have a salad and, the other things that you're supposed to eat with it. You can't just eat exactly what they send you. You're going to be missing a lot of your daily vitamins and minerals and all that other stuff you need.
So these are entrees?
Yeah. You're supposed to make your own fruits and vegetables.
You want me to change the channel? You look like you're looking Dr. Phil.
No.
You want me to turn sound up?
No.
All right. Thanks, Jacqueline. What is it, Dan?
I was just wondering which fruits and vegetables, because certain plans will say, okay, these fruits and vegetables are okay, these not okay. Because obviously this diet would probably say, eat all the green veggies you want. Problem is, most green veggies are extremely low, like your typical lettuce. It's one of those things. It's
low in what?
Calories. I mean, there's like nothing to it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So, I mean, by her saying you're supposed to add in fruits and veggies, some of them you may only get an extra 100 calories a day, even if you stuff yourself with it.
Well, it's normally not just lettuce, it's the stuff that you stick on it. So if you add ham or whatever, now you're beefing up your protein. But I do that. I stuff myself with lettuce or broccoli, anything that's bloating.
I love broccoli.
Should add that to your diet. Assuming you lived to Thursday.
Oh, and I lived to Thursday.
You don't look well.
I don't feel well. I've been sick all day yesterday, blowing out both ends.
Like a bazooka?
Very much.
So when did you come back?
Sunday.
Oh. What time?
About 8.
Oh, all right.
We had the car back at the...
Okay. Well, maybe if you were early enough, you could have come to Amy's party.
How was that?
It was packed.
Good.
She's an idiot.
Why?
Didn't I do a surprise party last year?
Yeah.
Okay. I did the exact same process. She didn't see this one coming either. Everybody from the band is packed in the house. She comes back. Her mom picks her up like at 10:30, and went, I need her gone for like 2 or 3 hours.
So you can load in, yeah.
Band's going to get up, sound check, whatever. Mom drops her off. About 1:30. She's coming up the drive. I meet her. She goes, what are you doing? And all the cars are parked in the driveway. You guys having practice here? I said, it's a party. At that point, she just looked stunned.
That's very cool.
So we played. She got her presents. Sent everybody home.
How long did it last?
About 6 hours.
Why do you say it that way?
Because that's a long time for a party.
It's about right for a birthday.
Especially since I started everything about 8 o'clock that morning.
Would you start at 8, the cooking?
I had to get everything right now. Sugar Baby sent the food.
Oh.
I ain't paying for nothing. So that was it. She got a Roomba.
A what now?
Those robots that vacuum the floor. You ever seen one?
Yeah, I've seen him. But you gave her a gift to clean your house.
That's what she wanted.
You gave her a birthday gift to clean your house.
She's been asking for one for months. She got a party. And it helped clean up afterwards. It was on a...
She didn't clean it for her party.
You made her gift cleaned up after her own party.
Yeah. Well, all it does is sweep the floors. She had to clean the dishes.
Only you.
Why?
We'll give somebody a gift to make them to clean your house.
It's something that well, you don't have to do anything. You turn it on, it vacuums the floor.
It cleans your house.
So she doesn't have to do it.
After her own party.
Yeah.
Actually, this
took
sort
her
of
almost 2 hours to clean up.
was going to say, actually, this sort of makes sense with your gift-giving background because you gave Gavin a laptop. But really, that sort of goes back to as though that way you have more access to him.
That was the idea.
Yeah.
I don't think he put it together.
No.
Until now.
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Larry North.
Oh. Hi, Larry.
Hey, Russ, what's going on, man?
What are you doing?
I'm just working away.
JD ain't got no trainer.
JD, did you show up there today?
Rick called. He just said that he was really busy and he would try to work me into a schedule starting next week.
He said next week?
That's what he said. He said to be.
Then I got to get on the phone right now and make some calls because that's unacceptable to me.
All right. I mean, he was really nice. He just said, "This has just dropped on me. I'm real busy, and I will do my very best to work you in starting next week."
Next week?
That's.
Are you meeting me tomorrow at 10?
I am not tomorrow. I'm with my psychiatrist.
What'd you say? You're going to your psychiatrist?
Tomorrow.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yes, I have a psychiatrist tomorrow.
No, what did you say?
I'm going to my psychiatrist tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Instead of walking with me, then why'd we pick 10 o'clock, though?
And now you're getting pissed off.
Well, no, you cancel a lot on me, JD. I'm trying to work with you.
Well, the psychiatrist deal was set 2-3 weeks ago.
Let me tell you what I told the trainers up at Southlake. I said, I want JD to have a trainer at 10 o'clock, Tuesdays and Thursdays, period, end of story. Now they're telling me that they can fit you in next week, which is pure nonsense to me. And then I just rearranged my schedule to be able to meet you.
Nice going. You pissed off the motivator.
And now you're telling me you're not coming in. I just canceled 2 appointments just so that I could meet you. So you got to tell me, are you committed to this, JD?
Yes.
Because I'm really putting time that is. I mean, listen, all of our time's valuable, but this is. I'm taking this really seriously.
Well, again, the psychiatrist thing was set up 2 weeks ago.
Well, I understand. I mean, I definitely think you need it.
I do too.
And that's coming from a
no, I'm
speech motivator. What do they call him?
Russ, in all seriousness, I'm just worried about a friend of ours. I mean, I know you guys are dear friends and you work together, and I'd like to consider myself a friend of the whole station, but certainly of yours and JD's and the rest of the gang. And I do consider JD a friend, but this is serious. This is as serious as anything could possibly be.
What are you worried about?
Worried about? Are you talking about JD?
Yeah.
The worst case scenario, I'm worried that he'll die soon or die prematurely. I'm worried that his quality of life will be just the worst quality of life of being unhealthy, being overweight, getting sick all the time.
I'm already there.
Energy level.
I'm already there.
I know.
I think he's worried about it progressively getting worse.
I couldn't get much worse.
Yeah, you can, because he pointed that out at the beginning of his sentence.
Oh. Well, I think also too, Russ, career-wise. I mean, listen, you're when you're on air, you've got to, you're like a number one show in the country, and so energy is important. Attitude, enthusiasm, professionalism, all that ties in to health and wellness. And
Ow! I got it, Larry. It's all right. It's okay. You go ahead.
What?
Were you finished?
No, yeah, I'm finished, man.
Oh.
I mean, this isn't me saying, hey, I'm going to do this as a favor to you, Russ. I'm going to work with JD. This is me being really serious, that this should be the absolute top priority in JD's life or anyone that's in JD's situation. This is no BS right now. This is not the Larry North PR machine doing its deal. This is it, man. And I'm willing to devote as much time to you, JD, as you need. I'm willing to pay whatever it takes, but you have to ultimately want to change. You've got to want to make the change. You've got to want this, and you've got to be committed to this 100%.
He's talking to you. He ain't talking to me. I know
you're out there riding with the horse.
I mean, JD, the reality of your life, as I see it, and I do this every day of my life, is that you haven't hit bottom yet, but we're there trying to hold you up so you don't.
I'm pretty close.
You really should go back to drinking. If you're gonna feel bad,
you see this?
If you're gonna feel bad, you might as well be buzzed.
You might as well hit bottom at full speed.
You were in better shape. You were exercising. You were doing a lot more stuff when you were drinking. You stopped drinking, and your life just went to piss.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
3 years ago, he was going to be a testimonial in the infomercial we were shooting. Right now, he's a before.
And you think this motivates me to want to come work out how?
Listen, I can't motivate you, JD. Nobody can. Russ can't. I can't. No one can. You have to motivate yourself. You have to want it. You know my heart is sincere. You know that I will lay out a program that you know absolutely works. But something has happened to you, JD, because before it used to be more shtick-like, and now it's serious, man. You're seriously upset and down and depressed and low energy. This isn't shtick, man. This is real stuff.
I may kill myself.
Mm-hmm. You're right. You got a very good point.
I've never seen
and it's worse. It's worse off the air. On the air, this is up. This is up time because this is radio happy time.
All right, I'm getting depressed. So you'll have a trainer for him Thursday?
I'll have a trainer for him. Well, absolutely. I'm going to get on the phone, and believe me, Russ, you know when I mean business, I'll make something happen.
Okay. All right. That's all I was worried about.
All right, JD, if you want to meet me anytime tomorrow outside of 10 o'clock, I'll be happy to do it. And let's for sure meet on Friday, okay?
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Thanks, Larry. Larry Norton.
Stop the horse.
So what are you going to do?
Well, meet with the psychiatrist tomorrow. Then we'll see what happens.
What do you think's going to come from that? Obviously, you're going to have...
That's not a therapy thing. That's someone who meets with you, finds out where you are, where your head is, and basically prescribes meds. That's what that is.
So you're not going to jack around?
No, you can tell them.
I think therapy's... That does nothing but eat up time.
It's not a psychiatrist is not about therapy. Psychiatry is about finding out where you are, finding out what your problems are.
Well, it is about therapy, but they're going to treat it with meds as opposed to making you look at your inner self,
right,
which is a waste of time.
Oh, God.
Hold on a second.
Sure.
I was watching something over the weekend. I forgot what channel it was on or what was going on. You need yourself a life coach. Or there's people that are committed, kind of like a Larry North, but they have a little bit more involved. It's spiritual. It's they set the diet, everything. They're kind of like they turn into your best friend for a while.
Somebody we knew had one of those. I can't think of who it was.
They just help you find your inner being. They
don't come live with you, do they?
I think they do.
It all depends on which one you get because it's very popular in California.
You want a life coach?
No.
Let us get you one.
I don't want anybody in my house.
Why not?
I don't want anybody in my house.
Well, they can come to your house. We're going to get you a buddy.
I don't want a buddy.
Somebody that'll take care of you and make sure that you're doing all your stuff. If for whatever reason you don't trust me, we'll get you a buddy.
I trust you.
Dan, look up life coaches.
You come live with me. You come live with me. I'll come live with you. You have a nice house.
I think what you need is a shift in your perspective. I think you should live with a colored family for about a month. Why don't you live with Black Eddie for about a month? Look how happy he is. And he's got nothing going for him. He's blind and he's black.
You know that it occurs to me, and it occurred to me over the weekend. It occurred to me yesterday when I was laying in bed, feeling like crap, really getting just totally.
Are you getting suicidal?
I'm not suicidal, but it's just I got everything in the world. What the hell's my problem?
I don't know.
Well, I don't either. It occurred to me just exactly what you were saying. What do I need to
I think you need to
rearrange my perspective because really, honestly, outside looking in, my life's never been better, ever.
You need a shift in your perspective.
How do you do that?
You live with a colored family for about a week.
How else do you do it?
Well, I think that would probably be the best start. I was going to say a month, but I don't like shock therapy. You live with Black Eddie for about a week.
May not be a bad idea.
Dan, you have Eddie's phone number? I don't know where they live now. They moved a couple of times.
Did they?
Yeah. He's a little hippity-hoppity.
Not a bad idea.
They don't have as much. They got a bunch of people in the house. You see what Eddie does on a daily basis. I don't ever hear him bitch. Every time he calls up, sounds like he's in a good mood. And he's got absolutely no reason to be.
I was in a better mood at a time in my life when I had nothing. When I had nothing.
The pressure's, I'm not saying this to be cute, but the pressure's off.
Yeah, that's true.
You got nothing?
Maybe that's it.
You got no expectations? There's really no anxiety, no anguish?
Well, there is. There is to pay the bills and keep electricity on and pay, get food for a 14-year-old kid who's going to junior high school and keep the car payment, those kind of things. There really is pressure, and it's just a different type.
Where do you want to start?
That's damn odd.
That pressure gets to you after a while. You'll start that tomorrow? Oh, you got to see your psychiatrist. How about you start living with Eddie Thursday?
I like this idea.
Why?
I like this idea.
Why?
We'll find a different...
Different what? Family?
Way to shift.
No, I think this would be perfect. They don't have a whole lot.
They don't need a white boy.
I think it'd be good for both of you.
Why would it be good for them?
Oh, no.
No. Yeah, what do they get out of it?
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
Okay.
We need a break? All right. What's the spot look like today?
Pretty heavy today.
Yeah. Did you get a hold of Eddie? What do you got?
That time it was started to go to like a call notes thing.
You get the money for that.
I don't think that the number I have right now...
Oh, you think it's a wrong number?
Not a wrong number. I think it was a family member he was living with. I don't know if he's still there.
Oh. All right. Or Eddie's entire family can come live with you.
No.
And the reason for that was what?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because.
And?
Just because it's not a good idea.
I think it'd be a good idea to have somebody else in your house.
I don't know. I have
something needs to change. Something needs to shift, and I think that would be a nice shift for you.
I will discuss it with my psychiatrist tomorrow.
What are they going to tell you?
That's what they do. They tell you things. Then they can be met.
That's probably the biggest thing I like about psychiatry is you don't have to go through 6 to 8 weeks of therapy just to get an answer. And you don't even get a real answer. You get a vague answer to your problem, and then you got to work on that by yourself. I don't want to do that. I want to know what the problem... I don't even care what the problem is. Just give me something.
You walk out with a script.
Which is the reason I drink. I don't care what's bothering me. I drink. I don't care. I want to take any of those? Yes? How badly we need a break?
It's about 3 minutes at least.
Oh, well, that's not bad. Yes, Jay.
Hey, man, just going to let JD know. I used to have a wife before I got a divorce. She was a pharmaceutical salesperson. I went on a route one day with her there in Memphis, Tennessee at St. Jude's Medical Center's Children's Hospital. You think you're ever having a bad day or a bad life, go in there and take a look at those little cancer ward kids. That'll put it all in perspective for you.
Yeah, that's what he needs to help shake this depression.
Well, hey, his life can't be that bad.
It's not. He's got no reason to be.
That's why it's
Thanks, Jay.
weird. That's why it's hard to shake it. I shouldn't have no reason to be this way. Maybe he's right. Maybe I volunteer on weekends at a nursing home. Or at a cancer ward.
I don't think that's a good idea for your depression. You want to hang around people that...
Yes, people that are worse off, and you're helping them.
Mm-mm.
I think it's a good idea.
Go do something at the animal shelter. They're all in pretty good shape. What did you just send me? Hurry up, I got a break.
I think it's a local life coach here. I'm still trying to figure that out, though.
Soul healer? Yeah, let's get you one of those.
I don't want a soul healer.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Dr. Louise, located in Dallas, Texas.
And she's hot.
I need a soul healer.
Okay. Look at her picture.
I look after you, buddy.
See?
Yeah.
Experiencing relationship problems, depression, stress, or anxiety?
Oh, boy, that's me.
All right. Is your life in transition? Are you having trouble in your business? Dr. Louise is uniquely trained in multiple disciplines that most directly affect the lifestyle change process. That's what you need. You need a lifestyle change.
Yeah.
Because you got in this rut, and the more you're depressed, and you can't shake it.
Right.
Depression feeds your depression. It's like a circle jerk with no cash.
That's what I am.
All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
So you have a couple beers, think you see clear, so you get behind the wheel, forget the steer and let it veer. Now in the mirror, you see policemen appear, and only then do you start thinking hard about all those beers. Touch your hands to your toes and your finger to your nose. Wait, I think I smell alcohol in his clothes. Or maybe your luck just isn't so good. Maybe you killed your passenger or flew out on the hood. Now you got a broken leg with a guilt trip to mend, and the judge keeps saying you got 8 to 10 with only 5 minutes to spend with your kin. But I never ever thought this would happen to me. Well, it did, and now your college funds your lawyer's fee. You know the first offense can cost you lots of G's, and that's only if you don't hurt anybody. The police are out now more than ever. So if I were you, I wouldn't try to be clever. They'll give you the test that you know you're gonna fail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines, and with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's Bottom Line National Sales Event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like a $199 a month lease on the stylish Nissan Altima with the special edition package. $199 a month for 36 months with $26.39 due at signing. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. A $199 a month lease on the Nissan Altima, equipped with 14 of our most popular options. Don't wait. This offer ends September 5th, and that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play. Where seldom is heard an unintelligible word, and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on into a Sprint store. It's a limited time offer. Also available at Radio Shack. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Even though it was raining, man, Cowboys looked great last night in Shreveport. How you show your love for the NFL football? Well, Time Warner Cable does it with a ton of games, and they're all in high definition. You'll see every little raindrop as it comes down, as it did last night anyway. And they know you love your Cowboys. As Time Warner Cable subscriber, whether your team is at home or away, like in New Orleans, or, well, they weren't in New Orleans, they were in Shreveport, actually. Nobody brings you closer to the action. With Time Warner Cable in HD, you'll feel like you're standing right there in the huddle. With Time Warner Cable's HD TV service, you will be in the center of the action. You get widescreen format, crystal clear picture with the CD quality Dolby Digital surround sound. It's absolutely incredible picture, incredible sound. And they have the HD DVR, so you can roll back and watch the play over and over and over and over. They have a website. It's timewarnercable.com/yourNFL. Time Warner Cable customers, you're going to get 130 up to 200 plus NFL games, right up to the big game itself. Time Warner Cable, all rights reserved. NFL is a registered trademark of the NFL and National Football League, subject to the local NFL blackout rules.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors, and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. Remember this website, applemovingdfw.com. Why? Plain and simple, no one likes to move. I hate the packing, the wrapping, the backaches from hauling furniture. Now I'm pretty ticked at myself. Why? For not using Apple Moving earlier. How many moving companies call you in the middle of the move to make sure everything is okay? I also gave some furniture to a friend of mine. Apple Moving not only moved everything into my house, they brought the furniture to my friend. I had a day delay to move into my new home. Apple said, you know what, Gavin? No problem. We'll store it for you. Try to get another moving company that will cater to all of your needs, give you great customer service, all at a low price. That's Apple Moving. Trust me, I checked. Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, myself, the list goes on and on. Why? We've all used Apple Moving. You should too. Fully insured, so everything is protected. They'll cater to your needs. 877-DFW-APPLE. Learn all about them on the web, applemovingdfw.com.
Do you know why it's so hard to quit smoking? Because nicotine addiction isn't a character fault or lack of willpower. It is a serious medical condition, which is why you need a medical doctor to help you stop. A specialist, not some over-the-counter remedy like a nicotine patch, gum, or lozenge. At Wellplex Stop Smoking Clinics, our doctors specialize in treating nicotine addiction. We use a U.S. government patented treatment with medicines that directly block nicotine receptors. Nothing else can even compare. You've heard about a shot that makes you stop smoking. Well, this is it, the Wellplex shot, and it's only available at Wellplex Clinics. Just imagine, a shot that actually blocks your urges and cravings to smoke. Block the cravings, and you beat the addiction. Makes sense. Find out about it online at StopSmokingDFW.com or call us today at 1-877-30-SMOKE. 1-877-30-SMOKE. StopSmokingDFW.com. 1-877-30-SMOKE today.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme party sponsored by Planet Tan.
And have your setup party for Fantasy Football League here.
If you're ready for to get into a home, ready for a mortgage, there's one phone number you need. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. His website is rodneyanderson.com. Over 4,500 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last 3 years. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. That's just not for CTX. That's all companies. He's the division vice president, branch manager for the CTX Mortgage Company in Plano. He's helped arrange financing for more than 11,000 families in the last 11 years. You go to his website, you get pre-approved, you can read about all the different types of financing, construction financing, alternative financing if you've been quoted a bad rate because of your credit. There's also a list of contractors that different benefits by dealing with them if you've been pre-approved through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call this number and somebody's always going to answer it. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 17 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter. Subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and 7R Ranch celebrating the South this weekend with a Texas-size land sale. This weekend only, you can save $5,000, and you'll be the first to view this new property just released. Don't wait. It is breathtaking, and now's the perfect time before the interest rates go back up. You can buy your dream property. You can build your dream home later if you want to. 7R Ranch, it's a gated community just about an hour west of Dallas-Fort Worth in the Cross Timbers regions of North Texas. Absolutely beautiful. Really no other property like it in Texas. Non-polluted country air, wildlife. They got stocked lakes, conservation areas, mesas, 1,200-foot elevations, 30 miles of beautiful views and trails. The kids will run around and have a great time. This is the perfect time, too. This huge Texas-sized land sale. Private tour coming up this weekend, but you got to call them to get a reservation. Here's the number, 866-688-VIEW. And don't forget to ask about the $5,000 in savings this weekend. That's 866-688-VIEW.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
He did what?
No, Gavin's all about the list stuff. He can't wait. He's all excited.
What'd he say?
Oh, he just comes in the office. He just wanted to make sure, I guess, as part of his producer duties, that we've got our lists together. And he starts...
They're what you hate about me list.
Yes, yeah, that you asked for last week, or today from last week. And he's like, oh, I got a whole page. And he just going off. He's excited.
Well, perhaps we'll just start with Mr. Spittle. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Work. No repercussions, right?
What did I say on Friday?
Yeah, you said that for Monday. Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, we had the discussion yesterday, too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I mean, actually, there was a few of us, Dan and I were like going, Tuesday, so is he going to do some sort of trickery thing? Because he asked for it for Monday? I mean, we're just evaluating the situation.
So is that on your list as well? I'm a sneaky bastard?
Actually, that's not on mine. That would be good.
Who got that one? Gavin?
No, I never said you were sneaky.
Well, why don't you come on in with your list? We'll just get started with you. I'll get out a pen. Let's see what I can find out about myself.
All right.
How many are on your list?
Not bad, just 6.
Okay.
They're constructive.
Why y'all excited about this?
It's just a golden opportunity to express myself to you express yourself back to me.
I'm not gonna say anything. Today I'm a sponge.
Okay, because I end a lot of mine with questions.
All right. Well, then I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Hang on. Gavin. All right. Yeah, Gavin stops me in the hall. He goes, when do we get to do our lists? Well, I forgot about it. I got my hands full with JD. 18 months, he's going to be probably in a coma. Now Larry North's pissed off. That was nice going.
I didn't piss him off. I just told him what happened.
Well, you canceled yesterday. Then you're canceling tomorrow.
Sick
so he thinks it doesn't make any difference. He still looks at it as you're not dependable with stuff like that. Now you've already missed 2 days in your first week. Today don't count. But you missed Monday and you're going to miss tomorrow. I'd be curious to see what your psychiatrist comes up with.
Me too.
You make sure they give you something now. Don't tell them that
oh, no,
you'll need a couple of sessions
I'm
of...
walking out with meds. Trust me.
All right.
You think meds is going to cure it?
Oh, all of them.
Because I went through some of the similar symptoms that you have. I was depressed for a while.
Yeah, but that one makes more sense.
See, this is exactly what we're talking about. Number one right here.
Which number is that?
All right. Go ahead. Number one. Now, are these prioritized or are they just random?
No, just kind of random.
Okay. Go ahead.
On several occasions, you refer to me as not good looking. Every time I bring a girl around, you question why she would be with me. It would help our relationship and my confidence if you admitted at this point that I am attractive, or you could see how a woman would find me attractive. I think this would help us and help my dating life. Questioning and or telling people that I am gay or that I have a relationship with Jagger does not help.
Why is it important to you if I tell you you're good looking?
Because I believe that people believe every word that you say.
If they didn't agree with me the first time they saw you, they make up their own mind. I didn't phrase it properly. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If they see you and they think, well, obviously Russ is just doing it for a bit. He's not that bad looking. Then they can decide for themselves.
Well, I know. It's just, it's a little ego blast when you think I'm ugly. But it's your opinion if you really believe it. I would like to think that it's more of a bit and that you actually find me attractive.
How attractive would you like to think? I don't care. On a 1 to 10, what do you want me to think you are?
I think about a 7.
That's where you put yourself?
No, I put myself there because of the position that I'm in, the personality that I portray.
That's absurd. And you got to remember, I would only give myself a 5, and I ain't giving you near as much as I get.
All right, maybe I'll downgrade it to a 6.
I'll give you a 4.
Why would you give me a 4? 4 is below average.
I didn't put you that much further below me. I give you a 4. Take it. I think it's realistic. Have we addressed that one?
Sure.
It doesn't.
I feel great.
You can see where this is going to
go. I can't do anything with the absurd ones. What I think he looks like has no bearing on where his life is going to go.
So you actually believe this? You actually believe that I'm not a good-looking guy? I'm not saying I'm a good-looking guy. I'm just saying you think I am physically and mentally ugly.
Yes.
Wow. All right. Well, I accept your answer then.
What's number 2 on your list?
You make fun of my relationship with Jagger or Pugs and Kelly, but you say that I can't have any friends besides you.
That's a bit. You can do anything you want.
Okay. I enjoy hanging around
Is this
with...
number 3?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is true. I really enjoy hanging around with you outside of the radio station.
All right.
We either hang out at your house or something else that you enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to hang out with you with something that I enjoy doing.
I don't even do that with Amy.
Well, I know, but if we're friends...
I know. So what you're saying in number 3, is that the one we're up to?
Yeah.
That I'm narcissistic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in like a complete bad way. It's just that, like, if you said, well, I'm not a hockey fan, but it would be fun to go to a Stars game with Gavin, just to spend time with him.
And I would do something that I don't want to do. Why?
Because that's what friends do.
No, normally friends have common interest, and they go do that together.
Well,
I don't like hockey. I don't like sports. I like basketball.
Okay.
I don't like any of it.
What about we go to the Improv? That's fun. We'll laugh.
I don't like that either.
What do you like, Russ?
Yeah.
I like pornography. Why don't you come over and sit next to me and look at it?
Oh.
You like pornography, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, we'll come over to the house. We'll look at it together.
I like mine in private.
I can show you some video I've shot of myself in the past.
I've seen some video that you've shot of yourself.
We all have.
Yeah.
We can go up to the theater upstairs. We can watch it up there. Drop trowel.
That's kind of... It's gay.
I understand. You said you wanted to spend more time together. What is it, Dan?
It's not gay if you're sitting in a different row.
Yeah. It's what?
I'm getting kind of hot.
Oh yeah. What movie was that?
Oh, the one with Hogan.
Yeah, I know. What was it called?
Bob Crane.
Something frame. A shutter. Something. That doesn't make any difference. All right. So number 3 is you like for me to go do something with you that you enjoy.
Well, like for instance,
regardless. To make sure I understand the question. Mm-hmm. Regardless if I like it or not, you want me to go do something that you enjoy.
Well, I ended it with, like, for instance, my birthday night. I would have appreciated it even if, like, we've done guys' nights where everyone goes out with you and I've gone out with you.
Your birthday's not until December.
I know, but I had a birthday in December And I asked you, it would have been cool if you hung out in the limo with us, or even if you didn't want to go in the limo, you could have just stopped by.
I think didn't you pick a day during the week?
No.
There was some reason I couldn't go.
No, it was on a weekend.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, that was it.
I honestly don't remember why I didn't go.
But it's someone else's birthday party. Don't you just show your support toward them, saying, hey, it's their birthday party?
I might have had something else scheduled. Let me look and see what it was last year. 2005, December. What day is your birthday?
14th.
That was on a Wednesday.
Well, yeah, but we celebrated it that Friday.
Okay.
16th.
I don't know what I was doing. So is that number 4? Or are we still on number 3?
We're still, that was 3.
Okay. Have we addressed 3 yet?
Yeah.
Do you feel like, I understand what you're saying.
You don't want to hang out with me.
Did I invite you over to the birthday party on Sunday?
I understand that, and I appreciate that.
Are you in the band?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How'd you get in the band?
You asked me to be in the band.
All right. How come that doesn't count? Why can't that go towards our spending time together?
It does go towards spending time together, but spending time together can also mean some of the things that I want to do, too.
What would you like to do, Gavin?
That's what I'm saying. I'd like to hang out.
I'll pick something for this weekend, and we'll go and do it.
All right.
If we can get past number 3, I'll do.
What? Are you frustrated? Why are you frustrated?
Just tell me what you want to do.
I just want to hang out. We'll cruise.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, we'll go to some clubs. You can play wingman. Be great.
Clubs where?
We'll just go to some bars. Be R&G. It'll be good.
How late we got to be out? I mean, at what point of the evening do you realize it's an attempt in futility? You get it?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that the right phrase?
Yeah.
It all depends. Like if we grab some early.
Bring a little Poncho's flag, and when one of the two of you realizes that there's no point in this, raise the flag.
Yeah.
Go.
We do that sitting in the parking lot.
Yeah.
You don't have to get out of the car.
No, do it around noon.
All right, well, where? Which bar? Don't make me go to Deep Ellum.
No, we could hang like at, we could go to Firewater. We could go to...
I'm all right with Firewater.
All right.
So it's going to be Saturday or Friday?
We can go out Friday.
So we'll leave from here.
Yeah, if you want to go during the week, we can go during the week. Tomorrow night, a bunch of us are going out for a happy hour after the show. It's going to be great.
Where are you going?
We were thinking about trying out the Ghost Bar.
Where is that?
It's at the top of the new W.
Swanky, buddy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it expensive?
Drinks are on me. Don't worry.
Go.
Like, how expensive is it?
That's like $5-6 a drink. Something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty close to like Topless bar prices. It's right in there. It knocks on the door of that.
What about the food?
I don't think
didn't have the food. I don't know if they have food or not.
No.
All right. Is it as expensive as fondue? I did fondue Saturday night.
Where's that?
We went to one over by the house.
Okay.
6 people. $350.
God.
And I didn't bother to check. Check came. I threw the credit card in there, and it came back to $349. Well, at that, then you can't do anything about it because you're already slinging your penis around. I got it. Then I had to go home and eat.
For how many people?
6.
Yeah, that gets expensive. It's like eating hors d'oeuvres. You know what I mean? Then you got to wait 10 minutes for it to cook. It's just something different, but it's way too expensive and it's a pain in the ass. You lose your fork, drop your fork down in there. Oh, it's aggravating.
That wasn't a problem at the table.
Oh, okay.
It was paying for it. That was the issue.
$650.
$350.
$350. 6 people.
I mean, the entrees were like $70 a piece. Or if you tack on the alcohol. Okay. So we're going to go to, what's it called again? Spook what?
No. Ghost Bar.
Okay.
Ghost Bar. We'll probably just, we can wear like slacks and a shirt. Like, this is acceptable.
Well, let me see what kind of pants you got on.
Black pants.
Oh, I can't dress like that.
Why?
I don't have any slacks.
Well, you can wear nice jeans. Like nice jeans. Bring a coat with you. It's nice. There's a view of the city.
All right. That's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Does that count for this weekend then? So we don't have to do anything?
Yes.
All right.
Be after the show. It'll be real simple. I'll drive if you want me to.
Okay.
So that way you can drink.
Is there a number 5?
We can stop by my house and check it out afterwards.
I don't want to see your house.
See, that's another problem. Why don't you want to see my house?
Are you adding numbers as we're going along?
Yeah.
How long before we need a break, Cliff?
4 minutes.
All right.
I'll go quick.
No, go ahead.
Sometimes the company requires us to fill out forms. Yes, it is already in your contract, but my bosses get on my case about you not signing things.
Don't fill it. First of all, I'm sorry, go ahead, finish. I'm being open-minded.
I understand and protect you. I'm always defending you. This does, however, waste a lot of work time that I can be concentrating on other things.
Okay. Was that it?
Yeah.
I ever ask you to fill out those forms?
No.
Okay. I ever ask you to fill out my timesheet?
No.
So why do you do it?
Because you won't.
I never have. I've been here 6 years. I haven't filled one out once.
Right.
I keep getting paid.
Okay.
Why is it with the contract I got to fill it, or they think I'm going to fill out a timesheet?
I don't disagree with you on this. I'm totally on your side.
I tell you what, don't fill one out one time, or let me not get paid, and we'll set a precedent.
Yeah, but then I get penalized.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm not filling one out.
Okay.
I got a contract. It says I get paid regardless if I work 1 hour or 180. So what do? You go in and you fill in 8 hours a day, every day?
Yeah. Well, you fill in that you are present.
Oh.
It's like attendance.
What difference does it make? I'm still going to get paid regardless?
Well, I know. It's just company policy. There's a lot of things that I disagree with this company. However, I work for the company, so therefore I have to do it.
Don't fill it out anymore. Are you signing my name to it?
I've never filled out your time. Someone else does it and just hands it to me.
I sign your name to it.
So you're filling them out?
Mm-hmm.
Well, quit it.
I sign your name to a million things.
Yeah. Well, I think we found a loophole in the process. It's good.
All of a sudden, I feel like Henry Blake.
People just bring me stuff and go, hey, sign this. I sign for me and I sign for you.
All right, Radar. Go ahead.
Questioning my programming skills, I would like you to acknowledge my accomplishments at the station.
Which station?
KLLI. No, not the other one.
All right.
You are already established and are clearly dominant in that aspect. Other parts have been added or improved at the radio station. I feel as though I am criticized rather than applauded.
Which shows do I criticize? I say anything about Pugs and Kelly?
No, you questioned NASCAR, which I think was successful.
Obviously it was.
Yeah. I will admit the one thing, I made mistakes in band selection a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I admit my mistakes. I'm
Hang on a second. Gavin was talking about he wanted to book somebody for the anniversary party next year, the White Trash. Who was it?
We were going to get Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah. How many hits he got?
I really don't remember.
And he's not going to be cheap.
No. Wasn't very many.
I just threw it out there.
And he was going to actually argue about it. I like him. I'd like to be able to dump the cash on it, but he's going to be more expensive than the In Living Colors, and you're going to get one song out of him that we know. He'll do a whole set.
Yeah. But one hit.
Right. Chloe, did he have anything else other than Baby Got Back?
Baby Got Back was just so huge, it just overshadowed everything else he ever done. He had a song called My Hoopty that charted. He had an album called Swass, which was absolutely huge, which still sells on catalog sales hugely.
Would I recognize any of it?
There's a song called Buttermilk Biscuits, Posse's on Broadway. Posse's on Broadway. No, not that one. And then, so there's some other songs on that album which were really, really big.
Do you have all that stuff?
I have Swass. I can bring that in. I'll bring. That's the one. It's like, and also too, I've got to jump on Gavin's bandwagon here. Just if you were to, back it up, like how much you like Sir Mix-a-Lot, I think that it would be a pretty big thing.
I can like somebody a lot, and that's not going to give them a hit.
I think people will come to the show, though. Because everyone knows that you really like Sir Mix-a-Lot. And you're friends with you and buddies
I
with
like
him.
the guy.
He's our buddy.
Huh?
He's our buddy.
Yeah. But I don't know. I want to pay me an ass load of cash to come out and do a bunch of songs that I don't know.
That's the only part that I agree with is I don't know how big of a draw that Sir Mix-a-Lot would be. Because a lot of these Sir Mix-a-Lot people, I mean, the rappers, the old rappers like that, they usually don't draw very big. Like that, Vanilla Ice, it's usually like a small club type of atmosphere. Digital Underground, you know, that did Humpty Dance, you know, they can fill up like a small club in Denton. But
and he didn't stay off of me about my mom.
Yeah, that ran yesterday during Best Stuff.
It did?
Yes.
Oh, I still have the message. What time of the day did it run?
I think that was probably around the 5 o'clock hour.
Hey, yo, Russ, what's up, man? This is Mix, man.
This a message?
He called. Actually, it was you called him for his birthday.
Oh,
look, I didn't mean to call you out on the air like that, man. But yo, dude, you got to handle your mama, man. What kind of mother got 2 Batmobiles, a Corvette, a bunch of big bitches running around a suds and soap party and came by his mom more than a $300 gift certificate at Macy's, dude? Man, get off your white ass, go down, sell one of them Batmobiles. Get your mama a crib, man. What the maybe it's a white thing. I don't know. The brothers don't do that. We take care of mama, man. Damn, I hate to see how your daddy's living.
Oh.
Shut up. No calls, no emails to him. Nothing.
You about a crazy mother. Peace out. Love you.
How's your daddy living?
La vida loca.
You go see him?
Huh?
You go see him?
Very busy this weekend.
Okay.
I was packed on Saturday. Then I had Amy's birthday party on Sunday.
How about yesterday?
Yesterday I was working on stuff.
All right. It's your dad. You're never going to see him. It's all right.
Then I had to meet about the bar as well.
All right. Let's go tonight.
Where?
See your dad.
That'll depress me. It will. I don't want to go.
I understand. We're not going to. Just don't go.
Ever. I decided to wait till he gets back home, adds on a little weight, looks better.
Maybe he'll.
Because how are you going to feel? Somebody comes to see you in the nursing home or whatever, right, and they wig out. Is that going to make you feel better?
No.
All right.
Well, what if he dies?
He's not going to die. They said he's fine.
Okay. Strokes are a really weird deal. You never know.
Okay. Well, he's going through rehab. They said he's doing excellent.
Excellent.
No reason to bother him.
No reason to upset him with his son's presence.
Exactly. See? You thought it was about me. You want a break here? What do you got, 2 left or 1? Well, don't tell me what it is. Just tell me how many.
Just 3.
You got
just 3 quick ones, yeah.
All right, we'll sit down. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
With over 200 million Norton products sold, Symantec protects more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Secure your online freedom. Go to Symantec.com/protection today.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero 1 over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and I never thought that the person I am today would have ever existed if it weren't for choosing Dr. Robert Powell and the Gastric Band. Dr. Powell is the Metroplex's premier gastric banding surgeon with over 1,500 procedures and his Harvard Medical School education. He's partnered with the Surgery Center of Richardson, which is a state-of-the-art surgery center facility, and more lap bands have been performed there than any other single surgery center or hospital in the entire world. I've lost over 60 pounds. In fact, you can see my results at the Gastric Band Specialist booth Saturday, August 26th and Sunday, August 27th from noon to 2 p.m. at the Visions Women's Expo happening at Market Hall in Dallas. Ladies, bring your husbands by so together we can help them gain back control of their weight and their lives. For more information about the expo or to make your consultation appointment with Dr. Powell, call him at 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105, or visit them online at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the lap band procedure.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. Oh, but thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Confidence means everything to a man. And if a certain body part lets you down, your confidence is zapped. And she's not happy either. Now she's mad and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So now what? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get that body part serviced. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to satisfy her every time. Now, stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free now, 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say, call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX, the number 4, LIFE, or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
All right. Jeff Corn.
Hello, Russ.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Dan.
We do some more cussing today. That was fun.
Go ahead. Throw out your new slogan for D&M.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot. I'm ready to God deal.
Okay. One of the biggest misconceptions in leasing a vehicle is that you're limited to mileage usage. That's not going to be the case with D&M because you guys offer more than just one plan for mileage, right?
That's absolutely correct. And we set it up. Mileage is more of setting the lease up properly so that the leased-in value is going to be consistent, that the value we place on that car will be consistent with what it will be worth when you turn it back in. So it's very easy to set up, and we have a lot of. That's actually something we probably need to talk to you about in detail so you fully understand it. But yes, we can accommodate as many miles as you need to drive on your lease.
At a certain point, though, how many miles a year would just be leasing wouldn't work out?
Well, in a lot of cases, if you're 30,000 plus, it's going to be very difficult for you to have a lease program that would work properly unless payment isn't the issue at all, and there's not very many people that's going to be accurate for.
All right. So 30 and under, it's at least worth looking into.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, you go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com, and whether you call, whether you talk to Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M, the process is the same. It's simple. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Bye.
The last Tuesday of every month, make plans for the biggest party in town, Cabaret Royale's VIP party. And this month, it's the Cabaret Barons Ball at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cold drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for dollar beer and cocktails and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9 p.m. Party into the night with the sexiest cowgirls you've ever seen. The Cabaret Barons Ball. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club with complimentary lunch weekdays. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. Free weekday lunch buffet and Cabaret's famous Legs and Eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And Tuesday, September 26th, Cabaret's Cabaret Barons Ball. No spurs allowed. Cabaret Royale, Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Cabaret Royale. No cows were harmed in the making of this commercial.
You know you're competitive. You always want to be the best. You're number one. Like the time you set the record for getting the highest mortgage rate in the block. Hey, man, that's cool. You psycho. But if you're stressing out from paying 35% in your mortgage and you're willing to be more like the rest of us, call TexasLending.com and refinance your sweet high interest rate mortgage today. Hi, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit needs coffee to wake up in the morning. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you'll feel like number one when you get that awesome low rate with perfect credit, or you may get cash from your home with credit scores as low as 490. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Nelfa Road, Dallas 75244, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
7R Ranch celebrating the South this coming weekend again, and you can save up to $500. You can be some of the first to view this new property just released. Don't wait. It is absolutely breathtaking. It's 7R Ranch is a gated community, beautiful, just 1 hour west of the Metroplex in the Cross Timbers region of North Texas. And it's really, there's no other property like it. Non-polluted country air, wildlife, stocked lakes, conservation areas, mesas, 1,200-foot elevations. What else could you ask for? 30 miles of view and trails, and it's great for the kids, too. 7R Ranch, perfect for a weekend getaway, maybe a country home, retirement home, maybe just an investment. A great place for the kids to run and play. Homeowners have full access to the ranch's horses also. Set up an appointment. Call them 866-688-VIEW. Call them now. 866-688-VIEW. 866-688-VIEW for 7R Ranch.
There are lots of differences between AT&T's traditional corded phone service and cable, as any phone operator can tell you.
Yes, sir, that's true. If you have cable internet phone service.
When the power goes out, your internet phone might go out too.
And their battery backup lasts less than half a day.
You're right, that's not a good thing.
And if the power's been out for a while, you might not be able to call 911.
And with their internet phone service, when the power and battery backup are out.
Your home security system might not work either.
No, it's not a good thing.
But with AT&T traditional corded phone service, as long as the phone line is intact.
That's not a problem.
Yes, that is a good thing.
Reliability. Just one of the reasons why every 11 seconds someone comes back to AT&T after trying something else. And now we're making it even easier by offering home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month for 6 months after a $5 bill credit. Call 1-800-330-7128 or visit att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivers.
Taxes, other charges, and any regulatory fees extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Ostrich, chinchilla, parakeet. If you can shoot it, trap it, or hit it with your truck, you can turn it into fine footwear.
I'm wearing roadkill.
What a beautiful creature, you say. Imagine how much better it would look with my foot up its rear.
I need a shoehorn.
For most people, a trip to the zoo is a fun family outing. For you, it's shoe shopping.
How much for the llama?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer. If your feet are bare, every species is endangered.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk vehicles and operation stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Listen, and you'll get more than just a kiss goodnight. Tom Leykis, weekday evenings at 7 on Live 105.3.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Keep busting.
Went out the story?
Yeah, I did.
They find him guilty on all 3 counts?
Yes. He can get 20 years on each one. After 5 full days of deliberation, the jury today reached a verdict of rape. In the rape trial of former Arlington Minister Terry Hornbuckle, jurors found him guilty on all 3 rape charges. When the verdict was read, he just hung his head, sat there quietly.
Yeah, he could get up to 60 years.
Yeah.
I think they've already started the sentencing phase.
Says it'll likely start Wednesday.
Oh, I thought they said, no, it doesn't make any difference.
Dude, I wonder if they'll be lenient on him.
Why? Why would you be lenient on somebody convicted of rape?
I wouldn't. especially, I would be even harder because he's a pastor and he did it. I mean, but you never know what juries are going to do.
And why these chicks were... Did he contend all the chicks were doing drugs with him?
He claimed that, basically that everything was consensual and they were just partying, and that his problem is, he's a drug addict and a womanizer. But I think his attorney said, he's guilty of failing his church and his wife, but not guilty of any crimes.
Oh. Sweet guy with some issues.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Man of the cloth.
All right. All right. What else is on your hate list?
You're not mad at me, right?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. If someone spends great money on endorsements, what's wrong with meeting them for dinner? I'm always there. We have a nice time. It's a good meal.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying things that we can build on.
I don't understand.
He wants you to go to dinner with clients.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you want?
Just once in a while.
What does something like that pay?
Moving on.
What does it pay?
It doesn't. They give you a lot of money.
What do I give them?
You give them endorsements.
All right, so it's an even swap. You want me to go out and make a monkey appearance? What does something like that pay?
It doesn't pay anything.
So why would I go?
Okay.
Who is it you want me to go hang out with?
I'm just some of the clients that have supported you over the years.
Well, like who?
It would be good. I don't know.
I'll do something with Crown. They gave me $5,000 for the foundation.
Right. Rodney's been supportive.
Yeah. Does he have to go?
Yes.
Could it just be his wife?
No, she can come along.
All right. Who was that, Dan?
Oh, that is Aaron Rainan. He's the director of Did We Go?
Oh, thank you. I saw him on television over the weekend.
What is this?
He doesn't think we went to the moon. You want to hang on, Gal?
Yeah.
All right.
Funded by the state of Ohio. To
Aaron.
Yeah.
I ain't said hello yet.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Who's this?
It's Russ.
Oh, hey, Russ. You sounded like a caller.
Oh, no. How did you get started with it?
I thought the other guy was you.
No, that was the... I told you Dan was going to call.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, how did you get started in the whole... What's your website again?
Well, the film is called Did We Go?
Right.
And it's a 1-hour documentary, and it's my journey across the country.
I can tell he ain't going to listen to me already.
No. And the website where people can preview clips is moonhoax.com.
Okay.
And the reason I know you're having me on the show is the news, and the news is that these NASA scientists admit there was a high-quality recording of the moon landing, and those tapes are lost, a high-quality video recording. And in my film, you'll see that I traveled to Goddard Space Center, and 5 years ago I broke the story that all the telemetry material...
Yeah, I was going to say, not only... Are you on a cell phone?
I am, and I'm going to move to where it's a little clearer.
Okay. Not only are the tapes gone of the Apollo 11 landing, now the telemetry, and they're saying they don't even think that exists. They didn't lose it or it's not misplaced. That one's gone. So Yes, go ahead.
Basically what happened was when they landed on the moon, there was a high-quality scanning of the actual moon landing.
Mm-hmm.
So the stuff that everybody was driving home saying, I remember we landed on the moon, I saw it on TV. Well, that was a very low-quality recording. It was actually rescanned off the TV from a satellite place in Australia. But the original recordings are very high quality, and they're lost. And I think it raises an issue, not only why are they lost, but why weren't they transferred to film right away in brilliant Technicolor so that we could all enjoy it in movie theaters? You see what I'm getting at here?
Absolutely, and I know exactly why somebody wanted to take the old videotapes, the ones that were broadcast, they wanted to digitize it and clean it up, and that's when NASA went, we forgot where they are. Because they know something's going to pop up in there. There's going to be some kind of mall or kiosk in the background. It's going to show you it's not really the moon. Or a Pep Boys.
Yeah, they did it right in front of Vision Plus.
See?
At the mom, no. I mean, we're joking here, and this is serious stuff. I mean, if we didn't land on the moon, that is a very heavy issue. I mean, why do you believe, Russ, we landed on the moon? What's your main evidence that you have?
Oh, I don't know that we went. And you know what? The only reason that I question it is the magnitude of what we did, and that's back in the 60s when all the equipment we had was made with tubes.
Well, all I can do is tell you that the state of Ohio gave me a grant 5 years ago and said, go try to prove we landed on the moon. And so I did what most of your listeners would do. I just started traveling around, talking to astronauts, trying to track down all the evidence. And I thought, to be honest, this was going to be an easy thing to prove. Now, remember, I was a moon believer before I made this film. But I kept coming across all this weird stuff, the missing telemetry tapes. I showed a lot in Texas. I was in Fort Davis, Texas, sending a giant laser to the moon.
Yeah, there's a laser reflector on the moon, right?
Correct. And I went to Fort Davis, thanks to the University of Texas. Remember, the state of Ohio paid for my movie.
Okay.
And so that way the states helped me out also. We went there. We spent a week. We laser ranged. They said we actually achieved the reflection. But I got to tell you, the Russians landed unmanned probes on the moon with laser reflectors on them. So, I mean, what's to say that the United States didn't do the same thing?
Oh, unmanned. Okay, well, let's go this way. Why would this be something that we would have faked back in the 60s?
Well, first of all, we had a Cold War going on. We had to send a message to the Russians. They had just launched a satellite called Sputnik.
Right.
And it scared the F out of us. You know what I'm saying? And we had to reassure the United States public and also let the Russians tremble a little bit and know that, hey, if we can land a man on the moon, we can certainly send a ballistic missile and land it on Moscow with an A-bomb. And also the funds that were used for the Apollo 11 and all the Apollo missions, really, that kick-started Northrop, all Lockheed Martin, all the companies that went on to build these ballistic missiles and take a hell of a lot of your taxpayers' dollars. And,
what are you smirking about?
Take a huge chunk of change out of your tax money.
You don't have answers for any of this, do you?
What? He hadn't proven anything.
He said we didn't go.
So, I mean, it's also a PR coup on the domestic front. I mean, I know it's a call-in show. I'm curious, are we off our mark here? What do your callers think, Russ?
We don't take calls.
You don't take calls?
I'm not even big on listeners.
You're not even big on listeners? Really? Okay, that's all right.
Did you, now you're not...
I'm good with that.
Shut up, Trey. Now, I know you interviewed Buzz Aldrin, right?
I interviewed Buzz Aldrin, yes.
Right. What did he say when you brought this up?
Well, what do you think he's going to say? That he screwed the Pope?
Did you actually ask him? Did you go to the moon?
I asked him point blank. Do you have a clip of that?
No. Why would I have a clip?
Are you the one that got punched in the puss?
Well, because I spoke to your producer and I directed him to where we had a bunch of clips. But of course, I asked him point blank in the film, and you'll see it. Where were you on July 20th, 1969?
What did he tell you?
That he was on the surface of the moon.
Okay.
There you go. Enough for you to believe, Russ?
I'm still with you on this. I think it's too fantastic to believe that we
You're focusing on Apollo 11. What about Apollo 12?
You are the first radio host that I've ever encountered who's with me on this. Did you see me get set up to get slaughtered on CNN the other night by Glenn Beck?
No.
I mean, that was...
oh, well, you know what? Maybe that is what I saw over the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... You're the first host. You really don't? What are you, crazy? Are you a kook? You think we never went on to show? What are you, nuts, Russ?
No. And I think the only reason that they went ahead and did what'd you just ask, Trey? Apollo 12? And we went because the sets were already built. Why not just keep using the sets?
Yep.
All right, then why have the failures of 13,
Did We Go is a
14, and 15?
Where I go across the country, and I try to prove...
That's to add drama. That's to keep people interested.
13 was drama. I think 14 and 15 were just screw-ups.
Well, you get bad writers from time to time.
You can judge for yourself, One of the weird things I did bump into, Russ, was Nazis. And that's in the film also.
Hang on, back up. You ran into what?
I ran into former Nazis who are retired NASA scientists.
Okay.
And that was very shocking to me. I wasn't aware that we had Nazi war criminals, working to get us to the moon. And that's in the film too. And that's, I get the Department of Justice involved. I get the Smithsonian. It's all true. I mean, these guys...
Did they know at the time that it was a Nazi war criminal?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Did they know?
Yeah, so you on a cell phone?
No.
I'm sorry, what were we saying?
Dan, just tell him we got cut off. He's trying to be too cute, and he's driving me nuts.
Tell me, Russ, what do your callers think?
Looks like I give a flying what they think. Hey, Dan, just tell him that the connection's too bad, and maybe call tomorrow from a landline. We'll have the number.
Your buddy's a nut. I got the nuts is involved.
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
It gets better. Mark Davis on the hotline.
Oh boy. Yes?
Do not screw with this. This guy is a despicable effing hoaxmeister.
Why?
Because the very notion, there's a very simple concept called the secret that's too big to keep.
Oh, yeah, that was going to be the next thing I was going to ask is how do you think they covered this up for 30, 40 some odd years?
They didn't. And I'll tell you something, this is a strain of conspiracy BS that is driving me nuts. This is a very close cousin to the hateful, monstrous...
What's he twisted about?
You got him going.
What do I care if we went to the moon or not?
Was faked. It is designed to make money, to draw attention. I have spoken to every single living human being who has walked on the moon, and this guy can kiss my big white you-know-what. He is an
Why?
idiot and a hoax
Hey,
monster.
slow down.
This is...
Well, yeah, just calm down. It's
and if you think there's a reason why, and I know it's a bit for you, and it's a good bit for you, there's a reason why you're the only radio host that hasn't told him that he's an idiot. It's because he's an idiot.
Man, he's twisted.
Yeah.
By the way, just real quick, dudes, Apollo 13 was obviously that was the horrible one.
Right.
14, Alan Shepard, Edgar Mitchell. 15, David Scott and Jim Irwin. Enormous successes, as was 16, as was 17, before we wrapped it up in 1972.
My apologies.
So get out of town on this BS that the moon landing. And you know what makes me so mad? In an art
Stop it! Wow.
Did he even take a breath?
I know. He's probably having somebody blow in his mouth just so he can keep going. Why is he the only person taking this seriously?
Taking this serious.
There he is. Hold on. All right. Have you calmed down?
Partially.
Why slow down. Why are you so twisted over this?
Because we are in such a gullible time. There are hoaxmeisters walking around right now spreading the venomous concept that 9/11 was an inside job. There is a special place in hell for those people. This is a close cousin of that. In an Art Bell world where everybody's gullible and nobody's educated enough and nobody has time to pay attention, nobody, knows what's going on and knows that after the horrible scare of Apollo 13, and when I've talked to Jim Lovell and Ken Mattingly and Jack Swigert before he died about the just all of the rigors of that and how those guys, Fred Hayes, and how they nearly died, to have this idiot say that it
How was the bed and breakfast on Saturday?
It was beautiful.
was an insult to this country. And
Is that what you did for Joy's birthday?
Yeah.
Yep. On East Texas.
Yeah. I understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why you're twisted, though. Why do you put any credence into it?
Why what?
Why do you put any credence into it?
I think I've made that clear. It's just that in a country with the attention span of a gnat, there are people. You show this stupid movie to 100 people, and 30 of them are going to walk away going, "Oh man, I guess it's right. I guess the moon landing."
All right, hold on. All right, say they walk away with that, and then what? What changes?
We're a dumber country. We're a stupider country.
You got in the wrong line if you're going to think that you're going to educate this country on anything. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Well, I'm going to make them care.
No, you're not. No, you're
not.
Not on AM, you're not.
You're lucky I didn't tell him the stream of websites you sent me all weekend. Aha!
What'd I send you?
The whatreallyhappened.com at 9/11.
Oh.
Where's the inferno? Where's the fire?
Yeah, I didn't get some of that because you can see the fire through the windows. Yeah. The one thing that I don't get, for whatever reason, I got to, if Mark calls back, tell him I ain't putting him back on the air until he cools his jets. One thing I don't get with the 9/11 is how all three buildings came down perfectly. You had the Twin Towers, and you had World Trade Center building number 7. That one didn't get hit by a plane. That one got hit by debris of the Twin Towers falling.
Yeah.
That one went straight down.
But imagine the force. There was actually a special this weekend on 9/11. The force of all that weight coming down literally just demolished the foundation of 7, and I think they said 5 too. Or I mean, all of them came down.
It's just amazing. All of them came down like implosions. That's the thing that's weird.
Well, the way they got hit, it structurally weakened them, and so the top just fell in.
Building 7 didn't get hit that way. It got hit from debris of the other 2 towers collapsing.
But the sheer force of
and
all
it didn't
that coming
collapse
down.
right away. The Building 7 collapsed later that afternoon.
I think
you
it
can
also
watch
caught
it.
on fire too, didn't it?
I don't know.
See,
It's just amazing how quickly the buildings collapsed.
That is amazing.
And I don't mean time-wise of, well, it only took an hour. I'm talking about from the instant it gave, I think they timed it. It was like 10 seconds for each tower to collapse.
It's a lot of weight.
That's a quick collapse.
Well, once it starts, I mean, gravity does the job. I mean,
Why didn't it fall over sideways?
Because, like I said, that's the way they were constructed. If they ever had to come down, eventually they were constructed to implode.
If you used explosives.
Same thing.
All right, what about those puffs of smoke that you see?
That's air coming out.
How come it only comes out of certain windows?
It comes out all the windows.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it does.
No, it didn't. Go back and look at the video.
I see it. It just comes out the weakest areas.
It's where the implosion starts.
With explosives.
No. Gotta get Mark back on the phone. You keep this up.
I know. That's my cell phone.
He's calling you on the cell phone.
Hello? Yes? Yes? What do you want? Oh, okay. You know I'm on the air, right? No, you're on my cell phone. I can't stick you on. I thought it was Mark Davis at first. It looks like his number. You'll have to call me at another. I'm like on the air now. All right, fine. We'll allow you to do that later. The area code was the same. I just assumed it was Mark.
Yeah. Hang up on me. I'll call him on his cell. He'll drive over here.
I don't understand. Well, all right, say you have 30 people that walk away. They watch whatever movie this was that the guy did, and they think we didn't go to the moon. So what?
He hates dumb people.
I don't make any difference. Is it going to change?
Educate the world.
He's in a bad place. Walk around the mall and see how many people there.
Here.
Yeah. Even if they walk away and we didn't go to the moon, that's not going to change all the technology that came from it. It's not going to change the advances we made. Nothing changes. If they're stupid enough to believe it, you're not going to educate them, because all you got to do is let them get out of your sight, and somebody else is going to get a hold of them. They're going to undo what you did. Let it go.
He can't.
I mean, they did a survey. And I think more people knew who the names of the Three Stooges than they did their state, their senators or.
Don't.
Hang on. Is Kay Bailey one of them?
Uh-huh.
All right. Something Cornyn?
Yes.
How many do I have?
You only have 2. That's it.
Oh, all right. And you know why I know them? Because they both pissed me off. Going back to the FCC stuff. No, I have no clue who anybody is. How many senators do we have? We have 50?
100.
Oh, that's right. It's 2 per state now.
Mm-hmm. Now.
And in Congress, is it 430 something?
Yeah. think it's 437.
All right.
I'm impressed.
What is it, Dan?
Nope, nothing.
Thought you wanted something.
I was just going to say Congress 435.
Oh. The hell I knew that.
It came up not too long ago, and you actually said it again. Or you said it the previous time, too.
Had to be in a television show someplace. You did. I've got absolutely no retention of anything from high school, short of rudimentary skills. No recollection from college.
I'm with you. Me either.
It's really amazing that I can function.
Those things aren't important to you.
I understand.
Well,
so we'll make me the average person, and Mark Davis thinks he's going to straighten anybody else lower than me out.
Every day.
Mm-mm. He's got high expectations of society because they weed out all the freaks before they get to him on the phone. So he's living in a filtered world.
True.
Which one of these, Dan? What's the pained look on your face?
There's just so many, and there's so many different damn topics. I don't know where to have you start.
I'll just shoot down.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe?
Pretty greasy.
All right. Yes, Jason.
Hey, Chief.
Yes, sir.
We hit the reflectors on the moon at UT. We hit like 9 different ones.
Well, I think what he was talking about is maybe the U.S., instead of sending a man there, they sent an unmanned probe, dropped one off so we could say we went.
At the exact coordinates where they said they landed?
I don't see why not. I mean, if you're going to...
The Russian ones took forever to find because they weren't manned. We knew exactly where we landed.
That's his angle.
He's weird.
Thank you.
Bye.
But the timing was perfect.
Yeah.
And the clip that he showed of Buzz Aldrin that they used on television. He said, where were you on whatever the date the moon landing was? He asked for the specific date. He goes, I was walking on the surface of the moon. Okay. Then he goes, but did you see him pause? Because he had to think where he was. Dan? We got the hotline number at WBAP, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you call Aaron Rainin guy? Give him that number and tell him to call between 9 and noon tomorrow.
That'd be my pleasure.
Number 1 in every damn category possible.
That's not good.
All right, we'll be back.
Every damn category possible.
That's not good.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Contenders come and go.
Where's the bumper supposed to be there? Load a bumper, let's go. But load the Mark Davis one again. Okay. Bumper. I need a bumper. You got the Mark Davis thing. You got a legal ID. Take the legal ID. Move Mark Davis down. Stick the move Mark Davis down. Stick the bumper right here. You idiot.
Which bumper are you talking?
That's not a bumper. That's a sweeper. Move the sweeper right here and stick a god bumper right there. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Number 1 in every damn category possible.
That's not good.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The Metroplex's #1 destination for full-service oil changes, state inspections, and auto repair. Quick Car, Lube, Tune, and Service Centers with Pennzoil. It's driving protection for all your vehicle's needs.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis, along with Daryl Ray. Hello. For the largest leasing company in America, D&M Leasing.
Ralphie, I want to talk about one of the world's most unnecessary afflictions, vehicular envy.
Vehicular envy.
Yes, my friend, that sad state drivers spiral into at stoplights throughout the Metroplex when, just in the periphery, purring, taunting, separated only by glass, is the car of their dreams.
Well, you know, D&M Leasing can put an end to vehicular envy. They'll have you behind the wheel of that dream car with no down payment and payments 40 to 50% lower than buying.
Indeed. And they have every make, every model. So let's say you have a bad case of Prius envy. D&M can cure you.
Just call 35-LEASE, that's 35-LEASE from any local area code, or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
D&M Leasing, now with 3 locations to serve you better. Abolishing vehicular envy, one driver at a time.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play, where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on into a Sprint store. It's a limited time offer. Also available at Radio Shack. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Still hot, still dry. You still need to water your foundation, according to Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation Repair. If you already have foundation problems, get on the phone, call them. They'll come out for free and check it out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're all University of North Texas alums. They're from here. They know the soil. They know the area. And they have all the pairing methods. Not one, not two. Sometimes you'll hear a certain company swear by this method. That's because that's the only one they sell. These guys do all of the different ones. It says, again, they know that different areas need different pairing methods. And all repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. They're going to be around whenever it is you go to sell your house. They did Gavin's house, and when he went to sell, he had that piece of paper in his hand, and that was solid gold, really. They have an independent structural engineer, somebody who doesn't even work for them, come out, do all the repairs, plan the repairs, rather, then re-inspect at the end. That's free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the free estimate. That's a $500 value. A lot of companies will tag on at the end. They don't do that. Free estimate. Call them. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473 for Tony Cooper and the good guys at All Pro Foundation Repair.
This is Nico for Stratos. You like the food, man? You love it, baby. The best. Stratos, the best, baby.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider Insider's Guide to Buying Direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and eligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Time out to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the line judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines. And with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. This offer ends September 5th, and that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals and executive assistants to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit Linkworth.com for more information.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hey, Sid, let's try it.
Okay.
Wonder if anybody knew what song that was.
Much louder.
214-787-1053. You tell us, hey, rip us off for some cool Pop-Tart American Idol prize pack coming at you right here on the midday show.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy, Nissan.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. Remember this website, applemovingdfw.com. Why? Plain and simple, no one likes to move. I hate the packing, the wrapping, the backaches from hauling furniture. Now I'm pretty ticked at myself. Why? For not using Apple Moving earlier. How many moving companies call you in the middle of the move to make sure everything is okay? I also gave some furniture to a friend of mine. Apple Moving not only moved everything into my house, they brought the furniture to my friend. I had a day delay to move into my new home. Apple said, you know what, Gavin? No problem. We'll store it for you. Try to get another moving company that will cater to all of your needs, give you great customer service all at a low price. That's Apple Moving. Trust me, I checked. Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, myself, the list goes on and on. Why? We've all used Apple Moving. You should too. Fully insured, so everything is protected. They'll cater to your needs. 877-DFW-APPLE. Learn all about them on the web, applemovingdfw.com.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 17 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Confidence means everything to a man. And if a certain body part lets you down, your confidence is zapped. And she's not happy either. Now she's mad and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So now what? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get that body part serviced. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to satisfy her every time. Now, stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free now, 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say, call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX, the number 4, L-I-F-E, or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
If corporate heard what we do, they pulled a plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I tell you, Craig Ludwig called me last week.
No, why?
Want me to get him Edge Fest tickets.
Okay.
When is Edge Fest?
I think that was like a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a month ago, man.
Wow.
And I don't think they have anything coming up right now. Like 2 weeks ago was another big show there at the Family Values Tour. I don't think they've got anything coming up.
I don't really care if they do or not. Why is he calling me for Edge Fest tickets?
I hate when people do that. Hey, can you give me tickets for Edge Fest? Do I work for the Edge? No.
No, you're connected, man. You're in radio.
I get it all the time. Still, not even working in promotions anymore.
Letty doesn't think you still work for the Eagle, do you?
No. It's been 6 years. It probably sunk in since then that I moved. You know anybody over at the Edge?
Just the same person we know. It's about it.
No. Gave him old tickets and tell him to shut up.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
All right.
Did Gavin finish his list?
No. He went to go get me something to eat.
Okay.
Did he leave it laying over there, Trey?
No, he did not.
Well, I'll run in his office and see if you can find it. Something else Trey pointed out. Gavin didn't waste any time jumping all over Rob's spots, recutting them, taking his endorsements.
Oh.
He took them all.
Did he?
What is it, Star Power and what else?
I think Rob was doing those Apple moving spots.
And Advanced Laser Clinics.
Yeah.
That was instantaneous. Is that it? Thank you.
So. Looks like it.
Did you hear any of his...
I did not.
Would you like to hear them?
I'd love to.
The things he hates about me. On several occasions, you refer to me as not good looking. I'm going to have to shorten this one. Every time I bring a girl around, you question why she would be with me. It would help our relationship and my confidence if you admitted to this point that I'm attractive, or you could see how a woman would find me attractive.
He's a glutton for
I don't understand. What does he care what I think about him?
Well,
because he goes out on the air, and then he goes out in public.
Okay, well,
And
if he's not really hideous when he goes out in public, then they'll see him and they'll say, obviously, it's a radio bit. What'd you get me?
Salad.
All right. Number 2. You make fun of my relationship with Jagger or Pugs and Kelly, but you say I can't have friends other than you. That one put him in a quandary. Number 3 is he wants to hang out more. He wants to go do things that he wants to do. When we hang out, it's things that I enjoy.
Okay.
So regardless of if I want to do it or not, he wants me to go.
Okay.
They resolved that. They're going to go out tomorrow night.
Really?
Where do you want to go?
We're going to the Spook House?
No, not the Spook House. Ghost Bar.
Oh. Very chic.
That's what they said. What's the dress code? You been in there?
I have not. I just define it as dressy casual.
Oh. All right.
I mean,
you could wear like jeans and that shirt you were wearing on Sunday.
I forgot what I wore Sunday.
You wore a long sleeve dress shirt. Looked nice.
How do you remember that?
Well, I just remember.
I got no clue what anybody wore Sunday at the party.
Really?
No. There were 30 people at the house.
Huh.
Gavin decides he's going to run around with his shirt off.
No.
He did not.
It was a special performance. It was a special performance.
Did anyone request the performance?
They never do.
Okay.
Did you see the look in her eyes when I did that? It was special.
The whole band played for her birthday. And then Gavin did, what songs you...
For that one, it was Living After Midnight. And the trademark is I ripped my shirt off. So we were in concert, so I had to live up to the expectations.
I understand.
So I took my shirt off.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping the drawers was something extra.
A bonus.
Yeah.
Very generous.
That's enough of the list, I think.
Questioning my programming skills. That's another thing that he has a problem with me about. That's what I asked. Which station? He decided to be realistic and leave KRLD out of it.
Give it time.
How much more time do you need? In November, it's going to be a year.
I know. It's rocking right now. It sounds really good.
Okay.
It's a good sounding radio station.
Nobody knows about it.
I know. We're working on that aspect right now.
What are you going to do?
Well, unfortunately, we're not going to get any marketing, so we got to go grassroots, which is very tough for a news talk station.
Why is it a station, a company will pay $40, $50 million for a signal, staff, everything else that you need, and they won't spend any money on marketing to tell people that that station is there?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the one thing that we sell is advertising, but we don't believe in it.
It's a valid point. I mean, this station, for the first time this year, got a good marketing push.
I know,
for the first time ever.
Yeah.
What's the thought process
of this one?
Of any company? Why is it nobody wants to spend any money on advertising?
I think, unfortunately, when they spend money on advertising, it's usually the station that is struggling the most.
No, Jack's doing well, and they
well,
billboards up, down, and sideways.
TV.
I think it's important that Jack continues to advertise.
Why is that?
Because I just think, continue to get reacquainted with the community. I just, since it doesn't have jocks per se, they're not doing, a lot of remotes, so stuff like that.
Okay. Number 4, Gavin wants me to, I'm going to turn your mic off because I know how you are. Gavin wants me to start having dinners with clients. You did very well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
You said it doesn't pay anything.
Well, I understand.
So why would I go?
Well, it's like the one on the bottom of the list that I didn't get to. If we have station events, why do we have to pay you to go? It's a station event.
Hang on a second. Why do they have to pay me?
Because it's an appearance. We get paid for appearances in our time.
Yeah.
But it's a station.
I don't understand the difference. Do I have to be someplace?
Well, just show up
Do I
and
have
show
to be
your
someplace?
support. Yes.
Somebody going to see me?
It's just a nice gesture considering
gonna see me?
the station has
Somebody going to
helped
see
you
me?
out.
Will
Yes.
they see me? Then it's an
Yes.
appearance.
You say the station helped him out?
Well, sure, the station helps him out.
If I left the station, what do you think would happen?
And I understand that, but I'm saying the station supports you.
Get
What
the
do you-
let out.
Yeah. What do you think would happen?
We'd certainly struggle in afternoons, absolutely.
Uh-huh. How do you think the rest of the day would play out?
I think it would struggle, but I think,
You think you could... Why don't we give it a shot and see what happens?
No. See, this is what I'm talking about.
What?
It's just one little thing that I ask, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, let's see what happens.
Here's the problem with going to dinner with clients is once you do it, you've set a precedent, and you got to do them all. And I'm not going. I'm not doing the monkey thing. I'm not going out. I'm not beating cymbals. I'm not dancing in circles.
Okay. I'll do it for you.
Gavin wants you to be a team player.
Gavin wants me to be Whiplash the Cowboy Monkey.
No, I never said that.
I'm not going. I would love to have all shows hang out one night.
This is a good idea.
We all have one common goal, and that's winning. If I have a programming dinner or get together, with all the shows, will you show up?
What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that.
What does something like that pay?
Hey, it doesn't pay. The fact of the matter is every show on this radio station respects you a great deal. Every radio station, would love to talk to you and say hi.
You mean other shows?
Yeah, sure.
Where are you looking at having this?
Wherever you want. It could be a get-together. We could cater it, whatever. Like, say if I have a housewarming party.
Where?
At my house. Why are you so against coming to my house? This is seriously a sticking point. This is really
in
a
our
sticking
relationship?
point. Yes.
Is that number 6 on here?
I didn't put it on there.
Oh.
Because I figured if I could get you to hang tomorrow night, we'll be in the general vicinity. Therefore, we could stop by my house.
Why?
Because I'm proud of it.
What's the big push to see it?
Because it's cool. I like it. And I'd like you to come over and see it because you're a friend of mine.
Who else going tomorrow night?
Matt, your trainer.
Okay. Well, you know what he's going to do. He's going to try and sell you insurance.
Well, no.
That's why he's going.
No.
He's been on me for about a year and a half to try and buy some type of investment insurance. I don't even understand the process. They were going to ask me to put in 50 or 60 grand a year.
You don't need insurance.
No, I know. Something happens to me, what do I care? So that's why he's going. Who else is going?
Carlos.
Oh, that's for script. Who else?
That's nothing to do with it. These guys just wanted to go out. So
Okay.
I said yes.
Are you going, Trey?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Carlos.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Why don't you let this one go?
I can't.
Why?
Principle.
And you don't think you're culpable in any of this?
No.
0.
I have a clear conscience with it.
And for whatever it was that Carlos did that I totally still don't understand, what do you think his intent was?
I don't care about intent. It's the way it was done. If his intent, and I've thought about this, if his intent really was that he was worried about me, you pick up the phone, you call me.
Maybe he thinks you lied to him.
I have been honest with him at every step of the way.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
I've told him, you've got my number. You have any questions, you have any concerns, you call me.
What if he called now and apologized? The way I went about it was wrong. I was concerned about you. I made a poor choice in whatever it was that I did.
I'll think about it.
Okay. There's a chick with the big cans doing the Toyota spot again.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, SR5s, 49 down and $269 a month.
Your job is your credit. Bring $49 down and pay the payment.
You still don't know what dealership this is for.
I don't care.
Does it matter?
No. I know it's Toyota. All I retain from that is Toyota and all right. Did we get to your entire list, Gavin?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. So do you feel better about that?
No, not at all.
All right. Thank you. All right. Who else has got a list? Well, let's just get this out of the way. JD, what about yours?
I have a list.
Trey?
I have a list.
Let's go with clothes.
All right.
Clothes never seem to have any problems with anything. This will be interesting. Chloe?
Oh, okay.
I'm
sorry. First of all, I think we've addressed this before. You don't listen to explanations. Not excuses, explanations. For instance, one time whenever...
Here it comes.
Oh, like with the air conditioner. You always blame me for the air conditioner. I do all I can to do what I can, and I got to spin the wheel and everything else. And you don't let me explain it.
Go ahead, explain it.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you just don't let me explain stuff sometimes.
I get the same explanation every time. I tell you it's hot in here. You tell me that you told them to turn it down. I told you how to handle that. Find out how to work the system, stop depending on them, and then do it yourself. Because every time you tell them to turn it down in here, it goes up.
No, that wasn't the issue at that point in time. It was like I was trying to tell you how hot it was in here.
I know how hot it was. I was in here.
Okay. All right. I'm just telling you. I do
It's
what
supposed
all I
to
can
be
do.
reprisals. This is supposed to be relaxing.
I'm explaining.
No, you're
like
not.
I've
You're
explained
raising
it,
your voice.
I've explained it to him before. He goes out there. He tells, shut up. He goes out there and he tells them, hey, it's hot in here. Turn it down. He comes back and nothing changes. He depends on them to do it. I went, you're going to be responsible for whatever happens. So why don't you learn how to work the AC system? So when it happens, you can take responsibility as opposed to somebody else's F up. I told him that. He didn't do it. You know how to work the AC system?
I have no clue.
Spin the wheel.
Oh, my God.
Well, listen to me. Listen to me. You're not listening. I tell you. I looked at it. I tried. There's no way. The engineers can even figure it out. How in the hell do you expect me to figure it out?
Somebody has to know how to operate it. Either the AC guys or it came with a manual. Why they give us an AC system that we don't know how to work?
I don't know. But you know what? It took the engineers, I think, probably a week to learn how to do it. No exaggeration. No exaggeration.
What's to know? There's a thermostat, and it's got a up and a over to the heat.
No, it does not.
What does it have?
I sit there and try to watch them because it was one of the times Rob and I went over there. We go, how in the hell do you work this thing? And they were sitting there. They couldn't figure it out at the time.
All right, hang on. What were we going to say, John?
I've absolutely watched our engineering department stare at that thing for hours like it was some sort of a Rubik's Cube. They can't figure it out.
Because what it is, it controls at least 3 or 4 different zones.
So they can't figure out what zone I'm in.
I don't know what the issue is because they start pressing buttons. It's just really, really complicated. And like I said, if they can't figure it out, you expect me to be able to figure it out?
Yes, I do. And that's going to be your new project. You're going to figure out the AC system.
And also, I don't think we're even allowed to touch it because of some sort of...
I'll make sure that you get permission to touch it. You're going to learn.
There's no reprisal here. What are you...
I haven't... There is no reprisal. I haven't done anything. I'm giving you a solution to your problem. You're welcome. Do I ask you to do anything else other than come in 4 hours a day?
No. Okay, I'll figure out the AC system.
See? We're closer now. Yes. Who's on the hotline?
That's Amy, girlfriend.
What does she want?
Ask her.
What's the matter?
So what are you talking about?
What do you want?
What are y'all doing right now?
What do you want?
Well, I might be able to add a few things.
To what?
To some things that irritate me about you.
Oh, you have your own list.
Yes, maybe.
It's like the freaking scene out of Airplane where that chick's nutting out.
They all line up.
Slap her. How many things are on your list after your big birthday weekend?
I'll just average it out and say probably about 12 or 15.
Wow.
All right. Hold on just a second. What is it, Chad? Chad.
Hello?
What do you want? Chad.
Yes. Oh, I wanted to say,
He's been on hold for an hour and 20 minutes. I was curious what was so important.
Right.
All right, what's on your list?
Let me start. Let's see. When you come in from the swimming pool and you choose not to towel off or anything, and you bring half of the water in with you all throughout the house, every single time. Every time that you eat anything, you leave the cups and the bowls everywhere.
Well, hang on. Do I ask you to do anything? Do I ask you to pick up clothes or bowls or anything?
I know you don't ask me to. You would just get so disgusting. I don't think either of us could stand it.
I could stand it. I've stood it for many years now.
Whatever.
I ever ask
do
you-
it because you know I'm there.
I've always done that. JD seen my apartment when I lived by myself.
Yeah, and when I had to show his house, I had to come in early and clean his kitchen because it was so nasty.
Ugh.
So I ever ask you to do laundry?
Yes,
No, I haven't.
you do too.
I've never asked you to wash anything.
Whatever. It's like your favorite workout shirts or whatever. I have to wear
No,
them
I asked you where they are because I know you're doing laundry.
No.
Let it go. Go on with your bad list.
Let's see. After stinking in the bathroom, you choose not to spray air freshener, like this morning, and it's absolutely vomiting to think about. Every time you say something mean to me, and I tell you it was mean, you always reply back, I know, that's why I said it. Leaving all the food out in the kitchen, all over the counter.
I love that. Forgot about that one.
You get more fun out of this than you thought you would.
I didn't tell her to make a list. All right, go ahead. What was the last one? I leave what?
Leaving all the food out in the kitchen. Every day I get back there from work, and there's stuff everywhere, and you never put it up.
Who pays for that food?
I do.
You ain't paid for dick for 2 years.
No, it's your food.
Thank you.
I never eat any of it, though.
Oh, you don't?
No.
What is that stuff I see you sticking in your mouth every night?
Ice cubes.
No. And you got a problem with wasting food yourself.
Oh, really? How is that?
I see plates or bowls in the sink, still half full of food that you don't bother to wrap up, stick in the fridge. You just let it go to waste.
Really?
Yes.
Do you see me eat breakfast there with you in the morning?
I see the
Do I
bowl.
eat lunch with you?
I see the bowl sitting in the sink, half full of milk and half full of kicks.
Whatever. That's probably Rocco then, because I don't eat cereal at the house. I take it with me.
All right, blame it on the black dog.
Whatever. How about when I've got clothes in the dryer, you always pull every single thing out of the dryer and put your one favorite workout shirt back in there to dry while everything else lays wet on the floor.
I'm in a hurry, and I don't have time to dry the entire batch. I need my shirt dry.
Whatever. You could put the stuff back in. I find it there after I get back from work.
I don't have time.
You always drink all of my wine after you run out of Crown or Jack. Every time. Oh, this one's great. When you're asleep and you pick your nose.
How do you do that?
I don't know. She told me about this one about a week ago.
She's painting a lovely portrait.
All right, go ahead. When I'm asleep and what?
Oh, when you're asleep, you pick your nose and then you roll it around on your finger and try and drop it off on the floor. And then half the time...
Hang on. Here's the part that made her mad.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, the one time that I got really mad was because you did it on top of my head, and that's when I turned around and slapped you.
Oh, my God. You couldn't get to come off, so you put it on her head.
Uh-huh.
Now, are you really asleep, or are you pretending to be asleep?
I never knew I was doing it, so I got to be asleep. Or, no, I got to be asleep. I'm a sleep picker.
Never heard of that.
Go ahead.
When you throw a fit because you don't have any dessert, and then you get extremely mad if I bring home pudding for you because that's all you ever want. Let's see. Oh, the new one, I guess, would be going to the bathroom.
What's the face, John?
Why you get mad if she brings home pudding? But that's what you want.
Now, that's all she brings home, so I don't have a choice.
Oh.
And if she brings it, it's all fat-free. But if she brings it, I know I'm going to eat it. So I want it occasionally. I don't want it all the time.
Okay.
And she can't figure out what my cycles are. So for her, it's frustrating.
I see that.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
I'll break very soon.
Hey.
Yes.
How many things you got left on your list? Because I want to hear all of it.
I've got 5.
All right. Hang on to them, and I'll get Dan to call you back when we get back.
Great.
Rolling boogers in your sleep. That's a good one.
I love to pick my nose. I've loved it since I was a kid. I don't know why. The bigger and the crustier it is, the more I enjoy it. It's nothing like getting pulling out a nose winder.
And winding it up, putting it on her head.
I just think the sleep thing's a cover.
I don't know how I would do that asleep. And if I'm asleep, how would I know to hang my arm off the bed so I don't drop the crap in there with me? I think she's making that up. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, I could probably believe that because I would think at that point muscle memory would take over. Because you're so used to doing it. If you've done it awake enough times, when you're in the middle of your sleep, you could just flick them right off the bed.
Okay.
Or on her head.
Sometimes you just can't shake them. You're doing the flick thing.
Yeah.
And you flick it really hard, and you look at it in your finger, the little bastard's still there.
Right on the tip of your middle finger on your thumb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Serving no purpose, just stuck there, and you can't shake it.
So then sometimes it's set up like it's a little golf ball in a tee, and you get your offhand and try to flick with the other hand.
And then it gets on your fingernail on the other hand.
Exactly.
And there's her head. Doing nothing.
Yeah.
It'll stick to the hair.
Yeah, it does. Here, you hold Dan Lewis for a while. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shell is giving away free gas for life to 6 lucky winners and tons of other prizes. The $1 Million Gallon Giveaway. Only a Shell made to move. See official rules at participating Shell stations.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog from Man's Best Friend.
3:19 p.m.
Harold, we have to put you in a smaller office.
Thanks. I did have too much space.
Well, you're being demoted.
Can my desk fit in my new office?
Looks like somebody missed snack time.
Refuel with a new way to snack. Introducing McDonald's Snack Wrap. Tender, juicy, warm, all-white premium chicken breast meat with crisp lettuce, cheddar jack cheese, and zesty ranch sauce. Wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29. My desk doesn't fit. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Hi, I'm Bill. I have a problem. I've been eating McDonald's delicious chicken select strips, and when I'm done, I can't stop licking my fingers. It's hard to meet people at parties.
Is that guy licking his fingers? Not cool.
And it causes problems at work.
Bill, you can't sign the contract with your fingers in your mouth.
McDonald's Chicken Select Strips. Crispy on the outside. Juicy all-white premium chicken breast on the inside.
Bill, why is the remote control wet?
And participate in McDonald's.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's the wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Every week, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they're announcing a different free FM listeners only special. This week, you'll find an exclusive, free FM only, special price on a microfiber reclining chair for only $230. This chair can stand up to the wear and tear of everyday life. It's easy to clean, easy to care for, and it's long wearing. Normally, it's about $300. Your free FM only price, $230. You won't see this advertised anyplace else. Not going to be in the paper. It's not going to be in the store. No flyers. You can go either to the station's website, click on the Ashley Furniture Home Store special of the week, print the coupon, or just go to any one of the 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations and tell them you want the Russ Martin special. You don't even need the coupon. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. If you want to go to Ashley's website, take a look at the showroom, designer tips, virtual room planner, that's ashleyhomestores.com. Or all 6 stores, one phone number, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. If you think your radio sounds good now, wait till you hear HD radio. It's got pure digital sound and no monthly fees. Come in for a demo at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Visit tweeter.com for store locations.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Pro places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have precious little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs. We'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. It doesn't take long to recognize something this good for business. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Did you know that Dallas-Fort Worth has the lowest credit scores of any of the top 50 biggest cities in the United States of America? It's because we're optimistic. We're all betting on the future. So TexasLane.com was wondering, what can we do to help our fellow brethren get into a home loan with the best loan programs? TexasLane.com wants to introduce to you the bestest loan program ever created on earth, the Best Score Loan Program. What does that mean? If you and your spouse are applying for a home loan, whoever has the best credit score is the person whose credit score we're going to use to qualify for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Wow, that's great, because whoever makes the most money, we can still use your income to qualify for the home loan, but the other person, we can use their score for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Call TexasLending.com about the Best Score Loan Program today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Okay, kids, today we have a visitor. Say hi to Steve from Volkswagen.
Hi, Steve.
He's here to teach us about the traditional German holiday, Liesvernaten.
It's the German celebration where everyone gets great deals on Volkswagens.
Do you wear costumes?
No, but we have lots of cars, brochures, and donuts.
Are there elves?
Nope, but there are friendly salespeople and hot coffee. Does anyone like coffee? Okay, who wants to do the traditional Liesvernaten dance with me, huh? You can teach your parents when you bring them in.
Do it. Liesvernaten time.
No,
Experience the miracle of Liesvernaten and get a Value Edition Jetta for $209 a month on a 24-month lease. Hurry in. Holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $19.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit a participating Jiffy Lube and get a signature service oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by a participating Jiffy Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi Power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operations Stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth FM is Live 105.3.
Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment. Made easy.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you talking about? Car? That looks odd.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I read over the weekend where he was being treated by a clinic for sexual reassignment.
Yeah, he'd been prepped. Yeah, you can look at the older pictures of him. He still look like a guy.
Yeah. Now he looks like it.
Yeah. Looks like he's got AIDS.
Yeah.
You look at the older pictures of him, a lot heavier.
I wonder if he was like on hormone therapy and losing weight, so he would look
chickish,
feminine. Yeah.
Dan, you gonna get Amy on the phone?
What'd you get her for her birthday?
Party at the house where the band played.
Did you get her a gift?
Food catered by Sugar Babies.
You got her a gift though, right?
A couple of them.
What were they?
Tell him. She wanted the first one.
Okay.
Tell him it's one of those robots that goes around the house and vacuums.
Oh.
The Roomba.
Very cool. What else?
It's very cool. She gave...
That's what she asked for. At what point was I going to... What occasion do you wait for to give something like that to somebody?
Something to clean your house, you just give it.
She wanted one.
You just give it to her. Not for her birthday. Birthday gift is something they get to use.
She gets to... It frees up her time so she didn't have to do anything.
All right.
What was the other gift?
Birthstone ring.
That's not
a ring.
Birthstone ring.
What's her birthstone?
Something green.
Emerald?
I don't know.
What else? I mean, nice setting. It's kind of an unorthodox engagement ring. But
it's a... What is it, Dan?
You're right, Trey, but it makes for a perfect promise ring.
A pre-engagement ring.
It's a ring.
It's a promise ring. My buddy's getting married.
I've given her jewelry before, and I'm not married.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
Excuse me a second. Hey, I'd love to turn this off. I don't know how. Let's see who this is. Hello? Crap. Hello? I guess when you close it disconnects the call. I don't recognize the number. It's a ring.
It's a promise ring.
Well, how does it turn out to be a promise ring? Don't you normally have to tell them that's what this is?
Huh.
The first thing I said when I handed it to her, I went, this means nothing.
You know it does.
Mm-mm.
You know what it means.
Means it's a ring.
If that's what you want to say, that's fine.
And it's purposely too big for her ring finger.
Huh. Anything else on it besides burst notes?
A couple of small diamonds.
Ah, that's promise ring.
Why would that make it a promise ring?
It just fits the mold perfectly. You're headed that way. Weren't ready to buy an engagement ring, so sort of a pre-engagement promise ring.
Okay.
It's very nice.
Are you there?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
No, working.
What are you laughing at?
That was funny.
You understand that ring doesn't mean anything, right?
No, you told me that. You made it very clear that it was not an engagement ring. But I do remember what you said after you made that comment.
Leave her on so we can find out what the comment was.
I don't know what I told her.
So let's all find out together.
I don't like that. I don't like surprises.
Probably said something. This is first step.
No. Dan, why'd you take her off hold?
I was just curious.
Hang on a second. I'm going to take you off the air. What'd she tell you I said? Oh, yeah.
What did you say?
All right, go ahead.
No, you just said that it's not an engagement ring. And besides, if something did go bad between us, I would always hate my birthday if it was one. So that's why. So that probably means it's coming later, right?
Exactly.
It's a ring. I've already given you earrings. I gave you a bracelet?
No.
I should have got that. See, I thought I did. That's why I went for the ring.
You know why you bought the ring.
I got it because it was on sale.
It's like a trial run.
It ain't a trial, nothing. It's a ring.
Whatever. You're getting married.
What is it, Chloe?
It's like no hat.
It's a ring.
It's a promise ring.
And it came with the preface of this means nothing.
You can say that all you want, but we all know it does.
I would normally think if you're going to propose to somebody,
like I said,
you wouldn't set it up that way.
No.
Well,
I'm with Russ on this one.
It's a trial run. You've probably never been this close. You wanted to sort of see what it felt like.
I've given rings before.
With diamonds in them?
Uh-huh. How many times I've been married?
None.
Okay.
Yet.
Who was that actor that got married over the weekend that's 81?
Oh, get the story.
Hugh O'Brien.
Hugh O'Brien, yeah.
He's a big actor in the 50s and 60s. Yeah. It's his first time.
Yeah. Been dating this chick 20 years.
That's the way it's done.
You went to your 81?
Mm-hmm. I mean, really, how much longer are you going to last? It's a lot easier to hold.
Why wait to 81?
Because it's easier to hold up to the vowels if you wait that long. It is.
Well, yeah. Sure.
All right, what else is on your list of things you hate about me?
Oh, they're not things that I hate about you.
Oh.
I don't hate anything about you.
Where did you leave off? The booger in your hair?
No, went over that one. Let's see. But yeah, that's where I left off. The next one would have been how you kind of switched from going to the bathroom in the toilet to going to the bathroom next to the toilet.
Are we talking about number one or number two?
That would be number two, the whole stink factor.
Are you talking about what I did up in your bathroom last week?
That and then what you also did over the weekend before.
What did I do the weekend before?
When I was in there sweeping.
There was no way for me to crap outside the toilet.
Oh, whatever. You see what you do to the back of the toilet every time? It's not like it would be impossible with you.
It sounds like absolute torture for you to come home every day.
Well, now you have an automatic Swiffer thing, Roomba to pick up the doo-doo.
It's nasty.
This is why you're going to marry her. She's still laughing.
What else is on your list?
This is one of my favorites, and Wendy has even commented on this one, too. Instead of putting raw meat, like in a container or wrapping it up, you just slap it right back on the shelf in the refrigerator next to the fruit and the milk, and it's nasty.
What about it?
You slap it on the shelf. You don't put anything over it, or you don't put it in anything.
It's still set. It's still set in the container it came in. Sorry about like ground beef.
Oh, okay.
It is not.
I stick raw chicken. I throw that in the fridge.
You know how many times I've seen that?
I don't just throw raw meat into the fridge.
Oh.
Well, if it's not setting on something.
No.
Or I set it on something that's already in there.
Whatever.
So it doesn't just set on the shelf.
You do, too.
That's nasty. What else?
Let's see. How about the Batman ring on the home phone?
What about it?
It's time to change it.
Why?
It is loud and obnoxious, and everybody tells me that when they hear it.
It's supposed to be loud so I can hear it.
What, are you deaf?
It's a big house.
You have a room. You have a phone in every single room.
I know. They all ring with the same theme.
Well, except for the one in the bedroom.
Yeah, that one is the Oscar Mayer Wiener song now that she recorded on there.
Just be obnoxious?
Yeah, of her singing it.
Oh.
You love it.
Mm. Go ahead.
Let's see. When you invite people over to the house and you don't tell me that anybody's coming until I answer the door.
What do I have to tell you?
Find out. Why do you have to tell me?
Right.
Because I don't know people are coming over.
Why?
Why? Well, number one, I always end up having to go to the store last minute because you never fill me in on anything.
Mm-hmm. You volunteer to go to the store. I don't have anything to do with that.
Oh, whatever. If you go to the store, you won't come back, and I'll just be there with people.
I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris and Becky Gebhardt,
right.
Burt Biz, they came over one night. I didn't tell her. She opens the door. She goes, "What are you doing here?" Well, we were invited over. I went, well, you know what? Next time, act like you know they're coming instead of being an ass to somebody at the front door. Go ahead with your list. Hurry up.
The last one is we're about to have sex, and you just tell me to roll over every time. It's very exciting.
What's wrong with that? You said you'd like it in that direction.
Whatever. I believe I think you're the one that likes it because it allows you to be lazy.
And what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm rolled over.
I know. You lay there and you put your hands on the headboard, and that's about it for you as far as motion goes.
Oh, whatever. You're the one that has to take 30-second breaks every 5 seconds.
Also, is his idea of foreplay still spit on it?
Yeah. Exactly.
And does that work?
Oh, like a charm, yep.
All right. Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Thank you.
It's a lovely list. By the way, the no reprisal offer, that was only for people on the show.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Well, I thought I would share it with everyone as well.
Okay.
Enjoy some of them.
Well, we'll discuss this when I get home, and
I can't wait.
Somebody's going to get in the dryer of punishment. Who wants to go next?
I don't know. So how long did it take you to find that ring?
What ring?
The promise ring you gave her.
one phone call.
So you had an idea of what you wanted.
Mm-mm. I called Wendy. I told her to go pick up something. Why?
Just want to know what the process was for you.
The process
buying the
was I
promise
told
ring.
Wendy I didn't have time to go anyplace. I asked Wendy if she could stop and pick something up. She did. I had no idea what she was coming home with.
Probably told her what you wanted and what you were thinking.
I said I think I've already given her earrings and a bracelet, so whatever else is left.
Not ready for the engagement ring. Get something close to it.
I'm not getting married.
Whatever.
What's the driving force behind this?
She cleans up your poop and laughs about it.
All
You're
right.
going to marry her. You know you love her.
I'm going to end this relationship just to piss you off.
Go home and break up with her.
Yeah.
I'm doing this for Trey. Get out of here.
I'm tired of hearing this crap out of Trey every single day. You are out.
I love you.
Talk to Trey about it. It's out of my hands.
Yeah.
All right, who else has a list? Trey, I'd like to hear yours.
Did Chloe finish his?
Well, did you finish yours?
Are you just gonna go?
No, go ahead. That's right. Amy called and got in the middle of yours.
Oh. Next one doesn't necessarily affect me, but I'm just like, what the F?
All right. Go ahead.
You cheap ass. The more you make, the more cheap you've become.
How do you know?
Well, it's obvious. Anybody else could jump in if they want to, but they don't have to. So I'm just saying, it's just obvious. I mean, just
cheap on what?
You know what? I really can't think of an example right now, but it just seems like it just been that way. It's like,
well, how do you know I'm cheap
what
then?
in the world? If I think of an example, I'll tell you.
You made the list.
I know, but I can't think of anything right offhand. I was trying to think of some examples.
I mean, he gets more stuff for free.
I don't ask for that.
No, not necessarily that. No.
Well, what is it? There's something that made you write that down. Am I cheap with you?
No. You know, like with the guitars. It's like, come on. You know what? You make more money. You could spend an extra, $100 or $200 on a guitar.
Why, if I'm going to get a deal?
What is it going to hurt? Well, because sometimes we're jeopardizing relationships with folks because you're trying to finagle every single last dollar out of them. And it goes back and forth, and it's almost like it's a waste of time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, for instance, with the amp. It's like we went back and forth with Murphy's Music with the amp forever.
Was it
like,
Murphy's or Brooke Mays?
It was Murphy's. And it's just like, come on, just buy the amp. It's an awesome amp, and you've heard from everyone.
I don't need
cool
it.
Amp.
I didn't need an amp that big. There was no reason. It was a waste of cash. And if I'm going to waste that much cash, I want to waste as little as I need to.
Okay, explanation. Okay, that's it. That's all I needed. So you told us to make a list, and that's just what thing that
You don't even have a good example for that one.
It was just we had to go back and forth like eight or nine times.
I told him what I was going to pay. I told you to tell him that, and for whatever reason, you kept accepting something else. Here's what I'm going to pay. You want me to have it or not?
Mm-hmm. Well, you pulled the thing up from the internet that said for like I think it was let's just say it was $1,100. It said okay, well this is for $1,000.
That's called research. I'm not wasting cash.
But I know, but
how much money you got in the bank?
But you would pay.
How much money you got in the bank?
I'm not through with my explanation.
How old are you?
34.
How much money you got in the bank?
Not very much.
Shut up.
Okay, you told me to make the list. What good does it do to make the list if you won't listen?
You're right. I was wrong.
I'm sure glad they went first.
Oh, and my last one is...
I bought you a cat.
No. You've been very kind to me. You've employed me. You have everything. I'm not talking about me. I'm just talking about it in general.
When did you buy him a cat?
I did something to one of his other cats.
Oh, my dog had died, so you went to officer kindness. And no, you've been kind. You get me gigs. You do everything. And
I'm a tight ass.
Yeah. Just in general, like I said, at the very beginning, it's not necessarily toward me. I'm just saying, just in general.
All right, fine. I got the point.
It just kind of.
You don't have to beat me over the head with it. I understand. Don't worry about it.
And the last thing. This hasn't come up in a while, but
all right.
It's something I think it's aggravating. It's basically a time issue. Does everything have to be email? Like, can't you just call us every once in a while?
Mm-mm.
Just, you're so.
Do you know how many people I deal with every day? I deleted out my delete file on my main computer at home yesterday, and I hadn't emptied it since April. It had 8,450 emails.
Understand? You know what? You'd have less emails if you just call.
Mm-mm. Because I would have to make that many phone calls to deal with people. And that's just off one computer. That doesn't include this one up here or all the laptops. I don't have any time. Feel fortunate.
Okay.
And I get that from listeners. They'll send something.
Oh, I know.
They'll ask a question. You'll send them the answer. And well, I expected something longer than that. And they don't get nothing back. The fact that you got anything meant I took the time to go look up the information that you wanted, and I sent it to you.
Information that was probably available somewhere else.
Yeah, they don't want to go look for it.
No. Websites, phone numbers.
And that's normally where I go. I'll hit a search engine. I'll look for whatever it was that they wanted to know that had something to do with the show, and I'll send it to them. What is it, Ronnie?
Buddy, when you sold your house, you pulled up the damn flowers to take with you.
Those were new flowers, and I just bought them.
But you wanted to take the water out of the pool?
That was mine.
At the time, Jimmy had just spent probably $1,200 free landscaping your house, and then you did that just for spite.
They were my flowers.
You had new, prettier ones.
I wasn't taking them home. I gave them to JD.
And they died.
I had nothing to do with it after he got a hold of them.
I got a black thumb. Don't. Just don't. No, you've heard that term before.
It's a green thumb.
No, when you touch things and they die.
Oh, that's right. Maybe it's soot.
God. Why do I do this?
Oh.
Okay, was it your whole list?
No.
You got more?
I got one more.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, remember we used to be buddies back at the Eagle?
Uh-huh.
And you were talking about, you're talking about Gavin a while ago. We have nothing in common. We drink. Invite me over to drink every once in a while.
I invited you to Amy's party on Sunday, and you couldn't make it because of some chicken-ass reason.
Oh, I had a family thing. I'm just saying, I'm thinking before Amy's party. I knew you were going to bring that up, but just every once in a while, what's up? You invite Chuck over, to shoot stuff, blow stuff at cars and everything else, and drink and
then come
get in
over.
trees.
Then come over.
Well, I have to be invited for real.
Okay. Why don't you come over this weekend?
Okay.
There.
All right, done.
Okay. Do I want to take any of these before we get to Trey's list? 8. Hold on, let me take this shit. What is it, Kelly?
You are cheap on clothes. From what I understand, from what I hear, you wear the same ratty T-shirts and jeans to work every day.
Mm-hmm. I don't put any thought into what I'm wearing when I come to work.
I don't either. But, nobody sees you. But that's one thing that...
Well, it sounds like this is pretty much a wasted phone call, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
Why don't you cut your loss? Excuse me. Yes, Jennifer?
Okay, here's my impersonation of Russ.
Yeah, that was going to be cute. All right, Trey, go ahead. How we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes.
All right. How many's on your list, Trey?
Well, I took took the test and I answered the questions.
What test?
The one that brought all this on.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So.
Oh, this was a relationship thing.
Right.
Okay. So you just took it.
Uh-huh. And then I added some other stuff.
All right, go ahead.
You want me to read the answers to the...
This is our relationship and how you perceive it.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Number 1, be able to be who I am in the relationship. My answer, only as long as it's okay with you. Like myself in the relationship. See number 1. Be able to hold my friend or significant other accountable without fear of reprisal. Are you jerking me off? Anytime someone questions you or holds you accountable, they run the fear of the 100,000-watt sledgehammer.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Be able to express my feelings openly and freely. Only if you don't care if it makes it on the air.
I believe I've been a lot more open with you since you came back.
Yes, you have.
Go ahead. All I know is the entire batch of you have turned into a bunch of thankless. Go ahead with your list.
You're the one that said to do this. This was an assignment.
And I want to hear the rest of it. Go right ahead.
Let's see. Number 6, receive respect. And I wrote ha 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 ha. Number 7, be able to rely on the other person to tell me the truth. So this you will do over and over and over again.
Welcome.
Number 8, be able to trust the other person. I said yes. 9, be able to question what I don't understand. I said C, number 6, which was the ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm.
You sometimes think that everyone understands what you're thinking, and they don't. And if they ask you for an explanation, you sometimes crawl up their ass.
Fair enough. Go right ahead.
10, be able to ask them for help or offer help in return. Always offer, and I know you would be there if I had any problem with one of my pets. If it was me, I'm probably screwed.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
You're a whiny bitch.
Know that my dreams, plans, and hopes will not be ridiculed. As long as the Cape Crusader doesn't think they're stupid.
Okay.
16, know that my culture... I can do that one.
How about just a few items of things you don't like?
Okay.
Capsulize.
All right. A, get over the money deal, especially with Amy. You're the breadwinner. You quit beating her over the head about she lives for free.
She does.
Okay, but you get something out of it.
What?
She takes care of you. She cleans your house.
Okay.
She cooks, cleans up.
None of those have
puts up with you.
None of that's been requested. I don't ask her to clean up anything. I don't ask her to do anything in the kitchen. No laundry, nothing.
It has to be done.
Well, it has to be done. I'll get around to it when I got the time. She doesn't like looking at it. Close your eyes. You don't like sweeping up grunt? Go someplace where people can hit the toilet.
Didn't you pretty much invite her in?
Huh?
Didn't you pretty much invite her in? If you really wanted to stop paying for stuff, you just stop paying for stuff, cut her off.
I'm gonna have to pay for the stuff regardless if she's there or not.
Okay,
it's just a matter of how much.
You just prove you're gonna have to pay for it regardless.
Act like you're a guest in somebody's house. You walk out of a room, turn it off.
Okay, but a year and a half later, it's not a guest. She's living there. It's part. And it's her house.
We made that transition. Nobody gave me the heads up.
Well, it just happens over time.
No, it doesn't happen over time. The original deal was, why don't you get out of your apartment, save some cash, get caught up, look for another apartment. If you want to look for one in this area, fine. A few months goes by, she doesn't do anything. Year goes by, nothing. I finally asked her about it. She said, I thought we got past that.
Obviously, you're past it, too. You're thinking about marriage.
Where did that come from?
You know you're thinking about it. You got her a ring.
It's a ring.
It's a promise ring.
All right. You're going to kill this relationship, sure as I'm standing here.
What if she suddenly won the lottery and had $30 million?
And you know what? She'd probably have $30 million forever because she ain't going to spend any of it.
Would that change things?
You wouldn't like it.
If she had $30 million?
If she had more money than you?
Suddenly something weird happened. Somebody died in the family. And
I know where you're going with this. I saw the story in the paper. That's more of a Dan Lewis story than it's me.
Well, I'm just saying if.
Chicks in relationships who have all the cash that are more controlling. Mm-hmm. That was the gist of that story.
Would you stay with her if she had more cash than you?
She started paying for something.
Okay. I'm just wondering, if she had more money, would you stay with her?
Yes.
Okay.
No. No. Because at that point, the position of power shifts.
It does.
Mm-mm. No. That would be over.
So then quit bitching about the money. You wouldn't like it the other way.
I don't like somebody that, it's a term I've used before. It's just this expectation. Like it's deserved. I can waste. I can fill up tubs.
Filling up that tub probably costs 50 cents.
Okay. What'd it cost her?
nothing.
Thank you.
That's.
What about leaving all the floods on? What do you think that costs?
Okay, that needs to be changed.
Okay. We're addressing it all. Go on with your list.
All right.
Do we need a break here?
Yes.
What are you laughing at?
You're good. You just got it. But what my point was...
I keep laughing about all of it. I'm going to slit your throat during the break.
Okay, all right. You know, at some point in time, you said yes. You said the word yes.
Yes to what?
Yes to her, everything moving in. And is there anything in your life that you can't get rid of that you absolutely, just hate at any point in time? You know?
I didn't say I hate it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make adjustments.
Understood.
Go ahead, Trey.
Expand your horizons. Do something different. Try something new. Get out of this doing the same thing day in and day out.
What do you think the band is?
It's now become, where does the band practice? Close to you.
Mm-hmm.
Only do stuff you want to do.
Isn't that the whole purpose of life?
Life is, enjoy it. You make a ton of money. Try something new. Go to a football game. Travel. Try it. You say you don't like it. You don't know. You haven't been.
I have the television. I've seen football games.
You have. It's different in person.
How is it different?
You're there.
Oh, that's right. The view sucks.
Not if you have good seats. Go to New York. Go to Vegas.
I've been to New York. I've been to Vegas. I have pictures to prove it.
Vegas has changed. New York has changed. Do something different. Get out. Enjoy. You don't have any kids. You're not going to take your money with you. You make a boatload of it. Why not enjoy it?
I do enjoy it.
Batmobiles and Mach 5s don't count. Try something. You're
going to have to convince me on that one. Dan, get up off the floor.
They're great, but try something.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not expanding. I'm myopic. I love living in my world of myopia. I'm
3 years ago, you said, I'll never work out. I'll never go to the gym every day. I'll never do anything. Now you do it every day. You enjoy it.
Then I've expanded my horizons.
Okay. How do you know if you don't go to a football game? You might say, you know what? This is pretty fun. I'll do this again once a year. I'll go to a football game.
I go to a football game and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Your throat is next. See, you guys want all these things to happen, and you don't want any. There's no gamble for you. Go. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Because then I'm the one that loses. And if I lose, you're coming with me.
And what's it cost you?
We're just trying to help. We're just trying to help.
What do football games cost now? Like $70, $80 for a ticket?
For a good ticket, you're going to spend about $110.
What is it, Dan?
Go to the high school game in your city.
All right.
Texas high school football will be just about as good a game as you'll see in the state. Actually, probably better than what you would see at Texas Stadium.
All right, but there's college. You can go to SMU game. You can go to a TCU game. You can go to a North Texas game. Plenty of good college football around.
I would want to go and see my alma mater.
I don't think Eastfield has a team.
No. Samuel does.
Yeah. That's the game we go to.
What?
We all get in
your truck?
No, we need something armored.
We're all going to hop down. We're all going to hop down to Pleasant Grove and go watch Samuel High School play. I don't think I know anybody that's still there.
That would be fun.
I think that would be more of an adventure.
Yeah, you know what? Your life's just perfect.
Can we break here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, a consumer bankruptcy firm helping consumers with debt relief under the bankruptcy code.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
I'm sure everybody's heard by now that bankruptcy laws have changed.
What a lot of people don't know is that you can still eliminate your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and repossessions.
Just call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
They got all this new law stuff figured out.
Here's how it works, Kel. Can't pay your bills? No worries. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They might be able to help you eliminate your credit debt completely. Also help you eliminate medical bills and wipe out all your debts.
At the very least, you can consolidate your payments into one single monthly payment that you can afford.
Either way, the collection companies stop calling and you get on with your life.
So you can enjoy all the good stuff like vacations at dinners at Rick Stein's.
So for bankruptcy,
car wrecks,
divorce,
and criminal law,
call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Have you had a mortgage on your house and all of a sudden you've got information in the mail that your payments have skyrocketed because of what's called an escrow shortage, where your taxes and insurance have gone up, and you say, Rodney, how am I going to make this payment? Well, let's look at refinancing you out of those issues. Escrow shortages, it's the time of the year. Folks, don't get behind on your payments. Let me help you understand and solve your escrow issues. Call me today so we can tell you what options are available for you. 1-800-EXPRESS is my phone number. That's 1-800-EXPRESS. 24 hours a day, you can hop onto RodneyAnderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS or RodneyAnderson.com.
For Express service on your next mortgage, Rodney Anderson's the best. Call 1-800-EXPRESS.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Now, how do you show your love for the NFL football teams like the Cowboys? They looked great last night, by the way. Time Warner Cable does it with a ton of games in high def. You see, they know, of course, that you love the Cowboys and want to watch them all year long. As a Time Warner Cable subscriber, whether your team is at home or away, nobody brings you closer to the action. And with the Time Warner Cable in HD, you'll feel like literally you're standing right there in the field. Time Warner Cable HD TV service. You'll be right in the center of the action, widescreen format, crystal clear picture, CD quality, Dolby Digital surround sound. Plus, you also have the HD DVR, so you can watch your favorite plays over and over and over and over in crystal clear quality. You can go to their website. It's timewarnercable.com/your NFL. Time Warner Cable customers get between 130 and 200 plus NFL games right up to the big game itself. It's Time Warner Cable. All rights are reserved. NFL is a registered trademark of the National Football League.
The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show for the third time. Saturday, September 16th. Registration begins at 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee is $5 per vehicle. Participant judging by professional judges 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Awards at 7 p.m. Entry forms are available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Free hot dogs and hamburgers buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 100 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors like DFW Elite Auto Rental and trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Baby Doll Saloon invites all of their friends to party with us at our third annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. Saturday, September 16th. See our website for details or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com.
Happy lease for naught and welcome to Volkswagen.
Ach du Lieber, your dealership looks wunderbar. It's like I'm home in Wolfsburg celebrating Leasemonaten. Look at all the beautiful Volkswagens.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you.
Didn't miss a thing. Look, Leasemonaten handshake wreaths. The handshake is special to us in Deutschland. It symbolizes great deals on Volkswagen models.
Well, not many people know that.
Free coffee and donuts. It really is Leasemonaten.
You do know that this is a made-up holiday to sell Volkswagens, right?
Of course. What, like a guy can't get excited about a fake holiday?
Experience the miracle of Lease for Naughton and get a Passat 2.0 T-Value Edition for $279 a month on a 42-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $23.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The last laugh. You don't get it very often, especially when buying a new or pre-owned car. It's time you visited Road Loans. RoadLoans.com puts you in the driver's seat when you're financing a new or pre-owned car. The fact is, qualify with RoadLoans.com and it's like putting cash in your pocket. Not to mention a smile on your face. Because RoadLoans.com puts you in control. No longer are you at the mercy of someone's finance department. You simply scroll into any dealer, find the car you want, and when the subject of financing comes up, reach into your pocket and show them your check from RoadLoans.com. This is also the appropriate time to let out a little laugh. No need to overdo it. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're in, join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get your loan before you go get the car.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Less ambitious men stop with 2-in-1 shampoo, but you put in countless hours, tireless dedication, and a 5-gallon drum of industrial adhesive.
Sticky goo.
Like a lacquered hedgehog or oily porcupine, what woman wouldn't want to run her fingers through your razor-sharp stalagmites of hair?
Or is it stalactites?
Wind, water, stray bullets, even repeated hammer blows. Nothing can muss your immovable mane.
I got a hair helmet.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh master of the moose. And while you're at it, crack open another bucket of goo.
Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Sorry, wrong number. Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Broadcasting in HD.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the signal. Amen.
This is Free FM Live 105.3. free.
Making plans for the weekend? Stop by Shell. All of their gasolines not only surpass government standards, they meet top automakers' highest standards. Shell, made to move.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Between an S corp and the corporation that I formed. And why do I need that for a bar?
Both Tim and Don agree that is the best form of ownership.
Why do I have an LLC and an LLP?
Well, other people thought that was a better way to go.
So all that money I spent on that's wasted.
Not on the LP was something because you were at the time you were going to take on investors and you needed to have the LP to do so.
Okay. Why do I have the LLC?
Because that was going to be the general partner of the LP.
Don't look over here.
So I was going to be a partner in my own.
You're going to be the general partner, which is a managing partner of the LP. But you want to basically it was like a double shield for you.
And now for the bar, I need to be an S corporation.
Yes.
What does the S stand for?
It's a designation if you have, I think it's under 50 shareholders, something like that.
How come the LLC won't work? Because there's not going to be any shareholders. I'm not taking in investors.
I talked to Tim, I talked to Don, and Tim was adamant that he said that is the only way to go.
What does that cost?
I do not know.
What have I spent so far for corporation stuff? $3-4 grand?
About $4 grand.
That I can't use.
Well, you use the LLC.
For what?
You've done various things with the ministry's account.
Is that what I'm using it for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right.
It's very confusing.
I got no clue what they're telling me. It's just something else I got to spend cash on.
Or people shoving paper up to you and going, sign this. Give me a check.
All right.
Well, once it gets open, it'll be exciting. It'll all the bad stuff fade away.
And you might do something in the future where the LP or LP comes in handy.
Mm-hmm. Who's on the warm line?
That's Dr. Venegas.
And he wants?
To share with you his list.
And Drew is here too.
Oh, that's right. He has a list as well.
And I didn't finish mine.
How many more on yours?
Just a couple.
Go ahead.
Be more patient.
You better hurry.
Just because something...
You didn't even need to say better hurry.
Go ahead.
Just because something does not work on your timetable doesn't mean it won't.
One moment. Gavin? Who is this? I'll just turn it off. Go ahead. What timetable? All right, well, what's the...
there are various things. If it doesn't work on your timetable, you're like, I'm not, if I have to spend one more minute or if this doesn't happen by this date, I'm done.
Would you like to know why things are that way?
Okay.
Because I have more than one thing going on, and mentally, I can only commit so much time to one event. If it can't happen on that time schedule, I have to move on and focus on other things.
You can still move on and focus on other things, but not kill whatever is going on. If someone else is handling it.
Are you saying the bar is one of them?
In previous deals, yes.
Has the bar come back around?
Yes, it has.
Am I open to it?
Yes.
Then it looks like I've addressed your patience issue. What?
Just in general.
Go ahead.
I already said, enjoy your money. You can't take it with you.
Thank you. Promising words.
Well, what are you going to do? I mean,
I like to have a buffer in case something happens. If I get popped from this place or I decide that I want to quit, I don't want to have to worry about how I'm going to pay for things. There's a sense of security in that I enjoy, and that keeps anxiety away.
You're quickly coming to a point where you have a giant buffer. I mean, we're not talking about spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, but every once in a while, treat yourself. Do something different.
I buy things.
Go on a nice trip.
I don't want to go anywhere. I don't like to travel. Why is it seems like the big thrust from today is having me do things I don't like to do?
Because you might find, you haven't done them in so long, you might find, I mean, you can afford to fly first class. Sit up there. It's nice, luxury, comfy seats. You got a DVD player, the flight will go by in no time. You get drinks all the time. I mean, it's a perfect way to travel. You can afford to do it.
What does that cost?
That's a first class ticket. It's probably gonna be about $1,000
to go where?
I'd say New York City.
What would it cost in coach?
$400.
I'm not doing it.
You've got the money. Enjoy it.
And that's not another reason to do something just because you got the cash.
You can afford to do it nice. There's first class. Do it in luxury.
Remember the time we came back from wherever it was?
Chicago.
First class. Comfy.
That was business. That was business class.
Well, that's first class on most planes.
I enjoyed it because I didn't have to pay for it. It was at a bump up.
True. But I'm just saying. That was comfortable.
Is that Drew making noise out in the hall? Well, go out there and find him. See what Carlos wants. Are you done? I see you're still holding up your paper.
Oh, the last one is it. Don't ridicule people so much.
What would I do for a show?
Off the air.
Who do I ridicule off the air?
If someone does something admittedly sometimes stupid, it's not.
What did I do to you?
You didn't do it. I'm just in general. I'm not. There was no one instance I was thinking of.
Did you find him?
Yeah, he's dipped down behind JD's desk saying, "I promise that wasn't me. I promise that wasn't me." That screamed, I guess.
All right. How long before I need a break?
5 minutes.
All right. Yes, Carlos.
Hey, Russ, am I still on time for the Russ Martin intervention?
Go right ahead. You got your own list?
Well, it's a small one. I mean, everyone else has kind of hit on the main topics of it. I don't have a 20-page list.
All right.
What mine entails is this. Is you're self-centered.
I'm self-centered?
Very self-centered. I mean, and I'll put it in relation to something that I'm around you now a little bit more often is the band. We know it's your band. It's the Russ Martin.
I didn't do that. I thought it.
And you strike again.
Yeah, you just will things.
Well, and also him saying that, you're self-centered, you've admitted that before. You and Dr. Scott have talked about that, about being narcissistic.
Yeah, I wanted some surprises on these lists. And where he's probably going with the band thing is he keeps suggesting songs. I don't like them. He'll suggest stuff, not Little Feet, but stuff like that. Nobody knows what that is.
Nobody, yeah, exactly. It's eclectic. It's cute, but nobody knows what it is.
And the reasoning every time is, I like it, and I think everybody knows it. I've been in music radio. Nobody knows it. Nobody likes Little Feet except the guys in the band.
They have a following, but it's eclectic. It's a small following.
What is it?
I don't even know a Little Feet song.
That's not who it is, but it's a band like that.
Yeah, there's tons of bands like that.
Like Living Colors.
Gotcha.
They only had the one song. Is that Carlos again? All right, go ahead. What about...
Not Little Feet, China Grove.
That's not the one I'm talking about. Go ahead.
That's the one. I've never brought up Little Feet. I mean, it's just there's no other input for things that happen because it's your band. You want to do it that way, and we're all on board with what the premise is of why you do it. But man, give some people a little bit open space to discuss what they want to. I mean, for the cohesiveness of it, makes it better, more enjoyable to be around. Plus the fact and this is what really pisses me off, is that I got to wear those stupid white pants to make you look good.
You got to wear them why?
I got to look like a ice cream vendor. So the direction looks towards you. It's like, this guy's dressed like a goof. Look at the guy in the Elvis suit. He looks good compared to this goof over here with the white pants. It's ridiculous. Why do I have to wear those stupid white pants in order for you get attention? That's the only reason you make me do that. That's the reason you make anybody do that. It's for your self-centeredness. I want to look good and make them look stupid. That's not fair. That's not right. I don't like stupid white pants.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For HD radio at its best, you need the iSonic entertainment system from Polk Audio, the world's first HD radio that also plays DVDs, CDs, MP3s, even your iPod. It fills any room with amazing 360-degree iSonic sound. See the Polk Audio iSonic at polkaudio.com.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
There's road trips. Maybe we should have turned left back at that cow. Then there's Car Toys road trips.
Turn left into House of Twine.
Cool. Push the button. Make getting there all the fun this summer with portable navigation from Car Toys. Magellan, Pioneer, TomTom, Alpine, Garmin. Car Toys experts can help you find the perfect system, like a portable navigation system from Magellan with touchscreen and real-time traffic capability. Only $4.99, ready to go. Gotta push the button. Go. But hurry, this offer must end Saturday at Car Toys.
Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys.
Way to go. Through Saturday at Car Toys, buy any 2 phones with any carrier and get free activation on both. Some rebates and restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS for the store nearest you.
Once there was a nervous little town that was so resistant to change, they locked their doors when the weather changed.
The barometer's dropping! Lock the door!
So when it was announced that the SBC Yellow Pages was changing its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages, the town was curious. How would they find a doctor? Or a florist?
Or a locksmith?
But on the inside, it still had all the complete local information and most up-to-date ads. So one by one, the people opened their doors and picked up their very own AT&T Yellow Pages.
Hey, it's starting to get dark.
Grab the book.
Peace of mind delivered by the new AT&T Yellow Pages. Don't pick up a new book until you see the AT&T logo on the cover. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Fort Worth Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, so don't pick up a less complete book. Keep using your SBC book until the new AT&T Yellow Pages arrives.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit a participating Jiffy Lube and get a signature service oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 iTunes gift card back by mail, good towards iTunes music downloads. So stop by a participating Jiffy Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating Jiffy Lube locations for details.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school.
It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back to school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Tell Drew just to get on the hotline. I don't want him in here. Did you say he was out there drinking?
It looks like it.
This won't go well for him. Hi, Eddie.
Excellent, Russ. Excellent, man. You ever seen how the cat lures the mouse out with the cheese?
Yeah.
I don't know why these dudes are telling you all this stuff and actually believing that you're not going to get even with each and every last one of their asses. Say, man, you're perfect, man. You're perfect. You don't do nothing wrong, man. You're excellent, man. Remember that Black Eddie said that, man.
Eddie, are you drunk?
Come on, man. Don't say that on the air, man.
All right, then. See you later.
Yeah.
All right. Is that Drew? Yes. What's the matter?
Drew, answer your cell phone. Sorry,
I got it. Drew. God. Why don't we hear your list, John, while we're waiting on Drew?
Thought we were going to maybe get to mine tomorrow.
Is that Drew now? All right. You may be lucky. Go ahead, Drew.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
I have my list for you.
I know. That's why you're on the phone.
I know. I'm in my office.
In what?
I said, oh, wait. I got to turn the radio on. Hold on. Okay. I'm in my office.
Go ahead.
Number one. You want to get to the... We're short on time. Do you want to get to the chase?
Don't worry about it. How many on your list?
Well, there's 6 pages. And it's all in a folder and it's organized, so I can bring it in.
No, I don't want to see it. Let's go. Let's hear it.
All right. You want to go, cut to the chase, or do you want me to go over
Just start with the beginning, and I'll stop you when I'm bored.
Okay, but you got to... This is... Okay, on the front of the folder, it says...
Drew, last time.
All right, here we go. Number one, the Russ Martin Show does not have a rule book. Okay? They need a rule book because there's some of the rules are implied. Some of them, some of them you're just going to get blindsided by. So you got to be able to explain that. They need a rule book. So you don't just step off a cliff and just not see that there's no floor down there.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's number one. Mm-hmm. Number two, Russ, you got a great sense of humor. But unless it's something that's pertaining to you, then, jokes on Russ without you being, involved with it, then paybacks are 4 times worse.
And what is this in reference to?
Okay. You remember when you turned my email address off?
Yes.
And I turned your internet porn off on the router side, or I joked about it. I didn't really do it, of course.
Did you do it?
No, I wouldn't.
I can find out if it's possible, and if I find out you really did it.
I just said I didn't do it. I would never do that. But I was joking about doing it. And then you remember what you said to me? You said you were
Trey,
going to play
take this out there and hit him with it. I missed it. I said what?
You said you were going to do jump ropes with my intestines. No, wait. That was when I told you to shut up at band practice. The time you said that, what you said that time was that you were going to make a list. Trey, stop. Get away. I'm reading. You were going to... Ow!
I think he dropped the call.
I think you dropped more than a call. Well done, Trey. Just like a hitman.
Yeah, thanks.
Good job, ain't it?
Yeah.
We need a break before Lycus. Straight into it? Uh-huh. All right, John, we can hang on to your list.
All right.
Was he going to be in a position to finish his?
It looked quite lengthy.
Yeah. Where was he sitting when he said he was sitting in his office?
Rob's old desk.
Okay. Ready, Dan? We'll just end early. I got stuff to do. Oh, and Dan, how many things on your list?
No, it's like 5 or 6.
I'm curious to see what you would write down. Give me a sample of one of yours.
You're incapable of change, so this list is pointless? For more information about the Russ Martin Show.
I'm turning mine up.
Well, I blew my wad. It'll get you better than that.
I don't need mine for more.
I'm sorry. Start again.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, and treytrendholm.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show band is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website is sugarbabiesbbq.com. Costumes for the Russ Martin Show band are supplied in part by the Dallas Vintage Shop. Check out their site at dallasvintageshop.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
The hotline's ringing again. Hello?
Why'd you hang up on me?
What?
Why did you hang up on me? Listen, all right? I'm getting through my list. You said I could do the list, no reprisals. Trey, technically, even though he's a pink reprisal, he's still a reprisal.
He's a what?
I want my
pink reprisal.
I want to do my list. You left me at the CHL class, Russ. I'm going this fast because I know you're not going to let me talk. And this is one of my things on the list. You don't let me get through my stuff. You locked me out at Amy's birthday party. When I got there, you locked the door instead of opening the door. You, wait, I'm doing this real quick. Let's see. You didn't give me a birthday present last year. You didn't. Wait, it's all. Hey!
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
To the radio. You ready? I want you to hear something.
Green flag, come on. Puts the wheel to the inside and will challenge for the number 1 position.
The chase for the Nextel Cup is on.
He's looking for the checkered flag off the corner.
Hear it here.
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3. He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and ineligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Time out to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the line judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
MySpace is a great way to expand your circle of friends. And if you're finding your circle shy of a couple of beautiful women, then you should visit myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and become the Lodge's MySpace friend. Hang out on the Lodge's MySpace page all week long for conversation, socializing, and daily content updates. Get to know some of our beautiful entertainers. Then, every Saturday, join me, Big Dick Hunter, for the Lodge's MySpace meetup and meet the people you've connected with online. Our MySpace friends get into the Lodge for free until 9 with a downloadable voucher. The Lodge, located at 10530 Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, is Dallas's premier club for men. There's even free Wi-Fi so you can bring your laptop and connect inside the club. The girls at the Lodge want to be your friend. Get to know them at myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and then visit with them face-to-face at our next MySpace party Saturday night with free admission until 9 with a MySpace voucher.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow-up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Fact: smoking is the #1 preventable cause of death in the United States. Fact: quitting smoking is the single healthiest thing you can do for your life. Fact: cigarette smoking can be medically curbed with a quick shot that can stop your urges and craving to smoke completely without the withdrawal. It's the Wellplex shot, administered by doctors, patented by the U.S. government, and proven effective, even where other treatments have failed. Wellplex Stop Smoking Clinics currently offer a medical stop smoking treatment program documented in the Journal of Addictions. It's not the nicotine patch, nicotine gum, or lozenge, or some other over-the-counter remedy. It is the most effective smoke cessation treatment known to medical science. Learn more about WellPlex Stop Smoking Clinics online at stopsmokingdfw.com or call us today at 1-877-30-SMOKE. 1-877-30-SMOKE. We'll help make it easy for you to quit smoking. Stopsmokingdfw.com. 1-877-30-SMOKE now.
What's new, Special Agent?
It's time for people to take a fresh look at their auto insurance.
Well, it always pays to shop around.
You bet. Many drivers save hundreds of dollars when they switch to Esurance.
If I want to switch to Esurance, do I have to wait until my policy expires?
Nope. You can switch anytime. Just visit Esurance.com. With fast quotes and instant comparisons, you'll see your savings instantly.
Sounds easy.
It is. Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance.
Take a fresh look at your auto insurance. Get your fast free quote at Esurance.com today.
Lay's, get your smile on.
There's nothing like fresh roasted turkey and succulent ripe tomatoes to get me excited about a sandwich. But there is one thing that can make me want it even more. The delicious taste and crispy crunch of baked Lay's potato crisps. A sandwich and baked Lay's. I think I'm in love.
Lay's, get your smile on.
Head over to your local 7-Eleven and pick up a bag of irresistible Lay's potato chips today.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Craig. When the day is long and the grilling's on Texas, there's only one way to cool it all down, with an ice cold Budweiser.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Is a quality you want to look for. I've always said on this program that what I'm looking for is a woman with the highest possible attractiveness level and the lowest possible self-esteem. That's the perfect storm. The perfect combination. If you can find a woman with low self-esteem, you want to nail it. Now, do you want to marry a woman like... Well, I tell you not to get married, but you don't want to marry or have a serious relationship with a woman with low self-esteem. But you definitely want to try to get laid by a woman with low self-esteem. And I've told you on the program various ways to do this, including backhanded compliments. And for those of you who are new to the program or haven't heard me talk about this, there are all kinds of ways you can compliment a woman, but in reality, you're taking a dig at her. So it sounds like a compliment, but it's really not. For example, some of the ones I've used on the air before include, no matter what anybody says, I think you're fantastic. You're throwing her off balance. Like, who's talking me down? Who's dogging me? Don't worry about it. You're fantastic, regardless of what everyone else thinks. Or, most guys like thin women, but I like a little extra meat on your bones. I love that. Or how about this one? Don't ever change a thing.